Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start the stream. Hey, everybody. Pardon me for opening up distracted. I got the weirdest broken thing on my desk, and I don't know where it comes from. Pardon me for starting distracted, but does anybody know what broke to create this? It says 8 degrees on it. It looks like a T. Here's the opposite end. It's got some sort of wedge on it. What is this? It was just on my desk. Keyboard. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sean! Those are keyboard pieces, Sean! All right. Okie doke. Fuck. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Good call, Chad. The 8 degrees is the keyboard thing. That's crazy. No, I definitely clearly got a little too frustrated. I had another one of those computer crashes where like nothing is happening and this streaming PC just crashes for no damn reason. And I told it I've never seen a computer more stupid than it is. I straight up told it. I've never seen a computer that stupid. Like, sure, I've had PCs that crash, but normally they're doing something hard before they crash. This one will just fucking crash for no damn reason. But I did indeed break my keyboard. Computer will remember that. We'll see. Well, here's the thing. It's like, it's never crashed during a stream. I can't solve this mystery. The harder I make this PC work, the less likely it is to crash. So I don't get it, dude. I really don't get it. It only crashes pre-stream. It's like once you're here, it wants to impress you. But once it's just me and the computer, it's like, I hate you, bro. Event viewer, I've seen it. Event viewer gives me nothing. It gives me no usable data. I'll pull it up for you right now. I'll tell you what it even says. I've done this before. Chat. I've done this shit before. Like, what do you think I'm going to do with Event Viewer? Didn't it crash during BG3? Different PC. This one's new. This is a new PC. Critical. There you are. I got you. Source. Event ID 41. Source. Kernel power. Log. System. All I can tell you, chat. That's all I can give you. Kernel power source. It's the main board / CPU is what that means. Chat, what do you expect me to do with that information? Oh, okay. My main board / CPU is having issues. Like, what do you expect me to do with that? Pro Parker, thanks for being a 5-monther. Solved it. We got it. Problem solved. Thanks, chat. Yeah, so it keeps saying this system has rebooted without cleanly shutting down first. This error could be caused if the system stopped responding, crashed, or lost power unexpectedly every time it's a crash. Though, to be honest with you, the keyboard breaking crash was, crash. Sorry, it was a freeze. It was like a hard crash where it just like stopped moving. Normally it just reboots itself immediately. Is it still under warranty? Chat, if I take in my PC to get repaired, I can't stream. This is my streaming PC. That's the issue. If I go like, hey, yeah, it'll be a week. Like, okay, so I just don't stream for a week. Great. Got it. He gets so snippy when asking for help. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, actually. Actually, I didn't ask for help. I just said my computer crashing is a mystery, and somebody said, oh, yeah, just look at Event Viewer. That'll tell you. No, I didn't fucking ask for help. Did you already set power saving to off? Yes, I did do that. 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 Didn't help. Fun suggestion, but didn't help. Kyle, you're holding back. Don't. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I am going to ask for help when it comes time to boot up the game that we're playing today, which is Panzer Dragoon Saga. Somebody emailed me this freaking 3-page document. And I'm like, shit, if like this person's going through all this effort, they probably know their stuff. I'll just do everything they tell me to do. Because this person is like clearly like particular about Panzer Dragoon Saga. Step 1 was like uninstall RetroArch, which is like, man, RetroArch's been working for me. It's been doing a lot, like, you know what I mean? Like I've been working on its settings, you know what I mean? I've been doing all these things with RetroArch. Do I really need to uninstall it? It's like, you need to have it, the most recent version, uninstall RetroArch, install this one. And like, nothing works. Freaking 3-page email and none of it works. So we'll have to work together to get Panzer Dragoon Saga working. We'll figure it out. I know that will work. That will work. That shit's easy to solve. It's not like a PC that is mysteriously crashing because of kernel power. Can I get no yacht? The power went out at the plant where I work, so I got a free day paid vacation today. Potentially tomorrow too. That's so nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's nice. Mednafen? I got Mednafen. I got it. Here's the thing. When I boot up Mednafen, here's the error. No command line arguments specified. No command line arguments specified. What the fuck? You know what I mean? I've never seen an error like, what are you talking about, bro? Specify one. You're arguing right now. I definitely am. Turbo Chicken Man, I think RAM problems are the most likely issue. I didn't get enough RAM with this PC. I honestly think if I just slot in another couple of thick sticks of RAM, it will solve my issues. That's my best theory. Veskis, thanks for being a 27-monther. Don't forget to delete the doctor's folder. Fuck. Drag the ISO into Mednafen. Oh, whoa. All right, so it's not an ISO, it's a .cue. But let's see if that works. I'm going to drag a .cue file, Panzer Dragoon Disk 1, into Mednafen. Now that worked. Here's the weird thing though, is I don't see any like options with Mednafen. It booted the game. I can't full screen it. You know what I mean? Like there's no options or anything. There really is no UI with this software. F1. Oh shit. Chat, I mean, you gotta see this. This is actually crazy. Look at this shit. Look at the way the menu looks. Okay, where's full screen, bro? I see save states. I see screenshots. Alt enter. Alt enter. Alt enter. Show Sleepy. Thanks for being a brand new subscriber. All right, yeah, I guess that's it though. Like we don't get like options about like shaders or controller options really, but this might be what we end up using. Configure buttons on port. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is weird. This is your favorite shit? Yeah, there's no upscaling with this. People like Mednafen, this is the one. Did your guide mention trying to load all discs at once? Yeah. Here's the thing. It won't even fucking do anything. I tried to load Jung Rhythm just to make sure. You know, I tried to load a 1-disc game. Didn't work. Mednafen has pretty bad side effects. Don't drive or operate heavy. Okay, god damn it, chat. Chat, if you are wondering what that was about, it's because Mednafen, the name of this crazy emulator, does kind of sound like some sort of medication. Prescription medication. Yajirobe, thanks for being a 20-monther. You rock, thanks for rocking. I'm trying to rock, baby. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying, dude. All right, so we might just use Mednafen here. We'll see how that works. If my controller works for it and everything, you know what I mean? But we got a bunch of streaming to do before we even touch that. Man, indulge you with a trailer for the canceled Frame City Killer, seen at the Xbox 2005 show. I really wanted this to come out. So a trailer besides the one we saw? Chat, Saturday we watched... No, that was Friday. Friday we watched all of E3 2005 from Sony, Nintendo, and Xbox. And it was pretty wild. It was bad. It was actually pretty bad. High stakes and fun to watch, but none of those press conferences were all-timers or what you could consider good, turns out. Lots of memories from those, you know what I mean? I feel like the Nintendo one actually had the most lasting memes. But like, and also like an all-timer trailer. It ended with the Twilight Princess trailer that finally revealed Link turns into a wolf. In my mind, maybe like a top 10 or maybe top 20 trailers all time. An all-timer trailer. But the rest of that show is just stinky. Except also for a Nintendo DS montage where they're just rolling through all these all-time games as if they're nothing. Anyway, Oxfist, thanks for being a 60-monther. I've been recently rewatching your FF9 playthrough. It's funny how you had computer issues back then with the whole sound video skip saga. You were saying you'd take a bet against an FF9 remake and also explained how Among Us worked at one point. Time flies. Low Reser, thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on the 2 years. This channel is built on Dragoons. You make me proud. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Get Mednaf. It's a front-end UI for Mednafen. Oh my god. All right, I'll do chat. Let's save all that for after the art show. Let's save it. Let's save it. Let's put it in our back pockets. I'll get Mednaf. I'll get it. I'll get it. Like, let's worry about that all at once. I'll get your Mednaf. I'll get your Mednaf. Okay. All right. Yeah, for some reason, I feel like there's like a step in RetroArch that I missed. Maybe if we get RetroArch working again. I feel like, you load cores, right? But I feel like there's still like some sort of step beyond that to be like, yeah, please pretend to be this console. I forget how it works, quite frankly. That is why I'm so mad that I uninstalled RetroArch in the first place, because like I had all that shit settled, bro. I had it settled. Outrun, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Dragooner. Magic Eclair, thanks for being a 61-monther. Outrun, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Goonius Maximus. Captain Raw, thanks for being a 61-monther. Happy Monday to you. And I'll be honest with you, chat, I would not have remembered to start off the stream with the video if I didn't see that resub in chat. That was pre-stream. I was setting stuff up and I saw that pop up in chat. I was like, oh shit. Happy Monday to you. When I was setting up my new computer, I couldn't be bothered to install each emulator, so I just got the Windows version of EmuDeck and it set itself all up by itself. Yeah, maybe I should just do something like that. Guava Funk, thanks for being a 21-monther. OKC or Pacers tonight. I am rooting for the Pacers. I think OKC wins. That's my guess. Can I get a woo? I managed to survive solo until day 2 in Night Rain. Casey, it's a 3-day game. It's a 3-day game. The guide writer had a comment above. I missed it. Sorry, chat. I'll give you the woo. I'll give you the woo, but it's not an oh yeah, it's a woo. You know what I mean? Like this is you're making progress.
Woo!
You're making progress. Woo for the progress. You'll get the oh yeah when you get those 3 days down. Solo is really hard, I take it. I was thinking about doing a solo run. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I got plenty to play. I just got all the question mark blocks in Mario Kart World last night. And I was really proud of that. Never used a guide. Found them all. Sometimes shouldn't be proud because of how long it took me to find some of those. Shabello, thank you for gifting a gift sub to 3D Luna. You started the game today. Oh, okay, so you're not even like coming in with that many materials and crystals and all those things. Yeah. What is cool about that game is I truly think even if you just grind it out, you'll eventually get enough good things on your character that it becomes easier and easier and easier. Am I mistaken in that assumption? I feel like it's that kind of game. Here, let me move this to the top. Let's begin with our art show. No, I shut down the PC. I shut it down. We're not gonna tinker with the PC. I'm gonna put it in the back of my mind until the art show has concluded. Have I encountered a weird weather phenomenon in Mario Kart? The weirdest I would say is when question mark blocks fall from the sky. But honestly, that happens a lot, so it's not even that weird. If there's weirder stuff, let me know, because like honestly, one thing I'm kind of disappointed about is like a lack of secrets in the open world. I kind of wish that like you've only had it happen once. I swear, chat, I've had that happen like 20 times. Maybe 10. A plane drops those. There is a plane that drops them, but sometimes it just rains question mark blocks. It actually happens. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wish there were like some like doors that like opened up and you could like drive in there and you're like, there's like a fucking like Yoshi skeleton in there. You know what I mean? Like, give me something. Give me something. Disappointing open world? A little bit, yeah. You need secrets. I don't know why they didn't pick that up from Tears of the Kingdom. Dry Yoshi. Oh shit, Dry Yoshi. The UFO thing? I mean, yeah, that's one of the challenges. I wouldn't even call it a secret. It's one of the P block challenges. Was that Labo car game better? Oh man. It had better secrets. It had better secrets. You're describing Diddy Kong Racing? There's no Yoshi skeleton in Diddy Kong Racing. Come on now. I can't think of any open world secrets that game had. Maybe there's like collectibles behind the lighthouse, but I don't know. I'm not talking about I mean, the game has plenty of collectibles. Better secrets, better ingredients, Papa John's. There's one small secret I know about, and I don't know if you want spoilers. At this point, I'm done. I'm done with the open world. I'm done. I've done all I'm gonna do until like they give me like a P block guide, you know, or a Peach coin guide. But like, I did so many P blocks. I did all the ones I found. There's 394. Chad, I'm at like, I think like 290. You know what I mean? I'm well short of that. Open world map secrets, future DLC, hopefully. Yeah. Give us that Yoshi skeleton. The one cool thing I found, I'll tell you about, is on the Super Nintendo area of the map, they have this podium you can drive up onto that is reminiscent of the podium you see at the end of Super Mario Kart. I thought that was cool. That's not featured in any of the like challenges, you know what I mean? It is kind of close to one of the question mark blocks, so if you're doing that, you're probably going to see it anyway. Better be an $80 podium. No. It was very simple. It looks exactly like... Okay. Here we go. Sorry. Very distracting reaction gif to this post, Taco. Oh, and that trailer. Shit. We got a trailer to watch, too. What am I supposed to do? Like, look at this shit. Like, what am I supposed to do, bro? All right. There's a mini Area 51 in Mario Kart World that you can break into. Yeah, right. Can I tell you I don't buy it? Taco, I gotta be honest, I feel like this is an exaggeration. I wouldn't even consider that a mini Area 51. Microscopic Area 51, maybe. Yeah, 2 cows and a beam. That's micro. That's smaller than mini. But that's what I'm talking about, chat. That's 100%. This is like close, but I think this is an example of how disappointing the secrets are. It's at least intentional. Yeah, but like think about like the cool like secret ghost deer in Breath of the Wild. You know what I mean? I'm talking about shit like that. I'm talking about secrets. Is that chat in the GIF below? Frequently, yes. Discord chat was wondering if you were in or out for the Bonanza Direct. Oh, yeah, I'm out for that. I might watch it just, like, to be on top of shit for when I have to make a delayed input next week. No delayed input this week. But I don't... No. 18-minute Direct only about Donkey Kong Bonanza, which had plenty of coverage back at E3. I don't know, bro. I don't even know why they're doing that. Like, try to be surprised when they announce new buddies. You know what I mean? Like, try to be surprised. But, like, all right, dude. You know, don't treat this like this is, like, some big revelation, Nintendo. Bet you never saw this coming. Donkey Kong has more buddies. We know. Donkey Kong has unlockable costumes. We figured. Nah, we put that together on our own, buddy. All right, Frame City. A 2005 Xbox game that unfortunately was canceled. We saw a bit of it during that press conference. I like the music from Namco, dude.
Visual acid, commonly known as VA. It's a hallucinogenic drug that's spreading throughout Frame City.
Welcome, handsome. Most men are happy when they get invited to my room.
I guess you really were special forces after all.
Thank you for saving my life. Goodbye.
Why did you kill that man?
Our only chance to save this city.
Use any means necessary to infiltrate Frame City and terminate Khan.
You'll never get Khan.
Who is Khan?
Khan is...
Wow. Unreal Engine. How did that get canceled, dude? That's crazy. Why did you show me that if I can't play it? Yeah, that feels like there's got to be some playable build of this out there. That was awesome. Frame City Game Jam. We gotta make it real. We gotta make it real. Bengal Party, thanks for being a 46-monther. Is there a game you looked forward to but was canceled? I have a faint memory of there being like a third game in a super beloved, personally beloved franchise, but I can't remember the title of it. I think it's time for the art show. Oh, I got a late entry. I gotta pull that in. Unfortunately, I had to heavily censor this piece. Kind of destroys the whole meaning of the piece, but I got rules. Oh, calendar first. Yeah. We'll do the calendar, but this one came in late, so I had to pull it into the presentation. Yeah, we'll do calendar first. Good call. Where did you censor it? Okay, good question. So the big black box is covering what I'll just tell you was the depiction of a Looney Tune. And here's the thing. Bleposaur's the artist. I should have censored Luna spelled that way. No, you got one through. This was... That's the old South Park trick, where they would have something truly obscene in the episode that the censors would be like, absolutely not, so that they could sneak in the thing they actually wanted in the episode. And in that case, I believe that's Luna spelled Loona. Luna's beautiful enough to fall in love with. Yeah, you got me. Peanut B. Wolf, thanks for being a 61-monther. Show Luna. I'm not going to show Luna. I think that'll be a Discord exclusive. You'll have to go to on the Discord to see Luna. Click Luna. Gundam did the same thing, but for toy designs? Go on. What do you mean by that? Chat's got a... By the way, it is thunderstorming hard here in Raleigh today. If we go offline, that is because my internet went out because of a storm. IGN GameSpy, bro. You're not making me want it less. No. I know what you're trying to do here. You're trying to be like, dude, the game was rough. You're not making me want it less. Nice try. This fucking game. Holy shit. Okay, all right. I understand why it got canceled now. I understand. This game, there was nothing. It had nothing, dude. Somebody got in trouble with their boss. You know what I mean? They showed this to their boss, and their boss was like, "You've been working on this for 3 years." Oh my god. Spent too much time in the cutscenes very clearly though, right? Wow. No, that was informative. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. Can I get no yeah? Started learning how to make pixel art for game dev reasons, inspired by Don't Call Me Mama, and I made a sprite of my phone I'm proud of. It's tiny as hell, but I'll give the oh yeah. RX-78 was colorful and appealed to kids so that Xeon could be militaristic. Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
You have forever altered your YouTube algorithm. Yeah, there was like some fucking Romanian dictator getting assassinated right after that video. Publicly executed. Like straight into that. I was just watching some video game trailer and then YouTube's like, "You want to see a public execution?" Like, no, dude, no. Autoplay off, man. Yeah. I gotta get autoplay off, dude. World premiere. Okay. Yeah, I just, you know what? I think if I let that play for like another 2 seconds, I would have gotten taken off Twitch though. Like I can't show you any murders here on this platform as much as you'd like to see them. All right, let's talk about our schedule. Today is Panzer Dragoon Saga, presuming we get the game running, though. I mean, like, we're pretty much there. We're close. A few more medication-sounding pieces of software, and I think we're good. Music Club is this Wednesday. A white border means it's a Discord event. Music Club will be 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 to 11 p.m. BST. Bring your favorite weird out there songs from the confused musical era that was the 1990s. No parody songs, please. So, what I'm asking is, Millions of Peaches is the first one that comes to my mind. I feel like that's a weird out there song from the 1990s, yeah? You know what else is a fucking cool weird out there? I mean, shit, the 90s have like, I would walk 500 miles. You know, that's good shit, dude. Ba-da-da-ba. Yeah, once there was this girl who... Yeah, oh my god. Yeah. No parodies, don't bring Weird Al. Because there's plenty of, like, genuine weird shit. Yeah. Hell yeah. Kyle loves How I Met Your Mother. Chat. No, I just also grew up in the 90s. I don't like How I Met Your Mother, but the How I Met Your Mother writers have all the same frames of references that I do. Chad, I've watched a lot of Friends, right? We all have established that. I haven't watched a single entire episode of How I Met Your Mother. It doesn't interest me. I don't find it appealing. Yet. All right. Your loss. Nah, your loss. I know what they did to you. Here's the thing. I felt so vindicated when people hated the finale. I was, you know what I mean? I was the smuggest little beehole. I was the smuggest beehole for a month straight when people are like, oh, the finale actually really sucked. Like, yeah. That's what I always thought of that show. Should Shabello pencil in How I Met Your Mother reactions for next Saturday? No. We're never going to. Same with BBT. All right, hold on. I don't get the impression that BBT let people down, though. I feel like when people watched the finale of BBT, they were, like, content. Am I wrong about that? I watched it all last year. One of the worst main characters for any sitcom. Yeah, you know what? I feel like, I mean, not talking about the actor. You know what I mean? Actors are just acting. There's nothing appealing about that character. Oh, I meant Game of Thrones by BBT. Got you. The other BBT. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I was a smug b-hole for months after Game of Thrones ended, too. I was like, you deserved this. You got the ending you deserved for ever believing in this program. Yeah. Same thing. No, I was pretty smug about that, too. You can say b-hole on stream, but won't show a line art drawing of Bugs Bunny. You know the rules. You know the rules. How about Lost? That's when it happened to me. No. Stop saying Bugs Hole. Stop saying Bugs Hole. When it happened to me, it was Lost. Yeah. Once Lost ended, I feel like a lot of people were justifiably smug about it. No. It happened to me too. I've been there. I've also liked a stupid show that I believed in too much. No, it happens. Lost's ending was misunderstood. No, it was not. No, I understood it completely and wholly. No. It was not misunderstood. No, I got it, bro. I got it and I hated it. No. Explain it to us now. I thought they were doing a really cool split timeline shit. I legit thought that Lost was doing the same thing that The Legend of Zelda did. I'm dead serious about this. I thought they were showing us two separate timelines that were created by one decision that was made, right? I was like, oh shit, this is awesome. However, one timeline was what actually happened, and one timeline was a confused afterlife where the lost people were realizing that they're dead. It sucked so much. And there was like so much that was set up throughout the entire series that truly did not ever matter. You know what I mean? It did turn out, in fact, that a lot of things were brought up just to be a fun mystery without any intended answer about what those things actually were. Breaking Bad and Saul ended perfectly. God, the Saul ending is so good. I feel like Breaking Bad ending's a little cheesy, but it had to be what it was. I feel like the Saul ending's the good shit. It happened to you just now in the span of 2 videos with Frame City Killer. No, I'd still play it. No. Don't tell me that was bad gameplay. You ever watch Heroes? I feel like in the beginning, Heroes was pretty hyped, so I do feel like I probably watched 1 or 2 full eps of Heroes. Severance ended perfectly? Hold on. Severance is still going. Hold on. What have you seen? Ooh, Barry ending I love. Chat, I love a flash forward. I love the Barry ending. Barry ending is really good shit, too. 6 Feet Under ending, I've never seen it. Can't wait to be a little b-hole about the ending of Delayed Input. I told you. Nah, I knew the whole time that show was bullshit. Just finished Daredevil. How'd you feel about that one? What I feel about Daredevil is they're not done. And they made that clear. They're like, no. This is a season finale, but we're going to keep going, bro. Caroline in the City, one of the top 10 season finales for sure. Series finales, excuse me. Did anyone misunderstand Box Peak's ending? Yeah, read the comments. A lot of people do. There's some people who are like, I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way that Kyle just decided to take a shit on the fans. They're like, fuck, no. No. Yeah, I see what he did here. Halfway through, he got bored of box peaks, so he decided to shit on the fans. Like, I wrote the whole thing at once. Lots of animation endings are good. She-Ra, Adventure Time, Owl House, Infinity Train. What's Infinity Train? I never heard of that. The Office, terrible ending. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Andor's got a good ending. Okay, we should chat. We gotta talk about the schedule. You got me way off track today. DK the Destroyer, thanks for being a 20-monther. Has any anime ended well? Absolutely. Cowboy Bebop? Is that number 1? Home Improvement ending? Quit this shit. Do you see, chat? There's something else on screen right now. Quit this shit. I'm not gonna play Mario Kart Online now. It brings out the Green Goblin in me. Truly, it does. It does. I don't like accessing that part of my personality. It's the same guy who broke my keyboard. Did I end up winning any bids this past weekend in the league? Yeah, I got a couple of games. Most importantly, I did get Keeper. I spent up big for Keeper. I got it. I locked it in. Okay. All of that started because the theme of Music Club is unusual songs from the 90s. The 90s are like as this crazy era where a very weird song could become a top 10 hit. And it wasn't like every song had to be cool. You know what I mean? It's not like every artist had to be cool. Sometimes just like a good weird song could just lift up. The artist would not continue. I'm going to guess most of the songs that show up here are going to be one-hit wonders. Jabbo Abs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Green Goon Bling. You gotta be shitting me. The Green Goon Blend. Okay. So anyway, Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern time. Gex entered the Gecko. That's the middle one. That's the one I think I'm going to be playing the most. The first Gex, the Gex Collection is coming out this week. First Gex game is the 2D one. I'm probably going to play that for like 15 minutes. I don't see that being an extended play. Gex 2, Enter the Gecko, I've never played. That's the first 3D platformer on the PlayStation. And then Gex 3 is one I have played. We'll maybe boot it up at the end of the stream. That one's like way over the top Austin Powersy. Like Gex gets ultra horny by Gex 3. So like the stuff I want to see the most is Gex Enter the Gecko because I've never played that one before. Why does Kyle keep pretending like he's actually going to play Frogger? It's on the schedule for now. Baby Kyle's Revenge is happening Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be playing Frogger 97. We're going to have cheats activated. It's one of those games that I had as a child that was way, way too hard. There was no way I was ever going to beat this game. However, using today's technologies of emulation, which I may have to reinstall, I will be able to cheat my way to absolute victory of Frogger 97. Kyle got tired halfway through and decided to shit all over Frogger. But the week is not done yet. Sunday, Board Game Club. New one, Final Titan. This is a drafting game. These are, I think, are always cool. You remember we were talking about, like, what makes drafting tournaments cool with Magic the Gathering? Same kind of thing where you're basically building up your squad from a pool of cards that you kind of like pass off between each other, if I understand correctly. Getting your champions, your titans, draft, battle, destroy. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 p.m. BST. White border means it's a Discord event. Exclamation point Discord in the chat if you want to check it out. That's definitely Alice from Alice in Wonderland. Look at her apron. It's like she like killed the queen and took... Oh, the queen's on the left, actually. She's there, too. Yeah, that's got to be Alice's queen. Look, she's got an axe off with her head. You know, here in the UK, we got a different VA for Gex than everywhere else. Yes. They made him a Bond-like character. I wonder if both will be included in the expansion. Sorry, the collection. Okay. I'm so nervous about this. Chat says that Mega 64 made an ad for the Gex collection. By the way, good on them. They did a T ad that was really good too. I'm into this. This is my kind of marketing, bro. Okay, never before seen from summer 1999.
Who is this tiny dino?
Bro. Holy fuck.
T-Rex? He's Gex.
Say what?
Gex! I said Gex.
I'm the ultimate weapon, baby. Yeah!
T-Rex? He's Gex.
Say what? He's a cold-blooded brother of the PC boys. Give me your wallet, I'll kill you.
Oh no, he killed me.
I knew I shouldn't have hired Margaret Cho as my landscaper. Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's. This is what Tim Burton thinks about when he's in the tub.
Damn. Yeah, that's some good shit. Oh, it's available now even. Shit, I didn't know. Chat says US voice is the only one in the collection.
This place smells like ducks.
Okay. Limited Run, I think, is the publisher of this, right? Square Enix is like, yeah, you can use the license. I'm actually pretty impressed with what they've been putting together for this. Remember they had the Amano art too of Gex? Like, that's, to me, like, that's some pretty, like, on point. Like, they're trying interesting things with their marketing. This was nice, dude. It was like a little out of the Mega 64 wheelhouse, but also, like, still their vibes. Like, that was nice. That was a good promo. Doesn't work on Switch 2 yet. Probably buy it on PS5. I was going to anyway for the trophies.
Dead fly martini, shaken, not stirred.
Chat, that is so cringy. That's the cringiest shit I ever heard. I can't believe people prefer this.
Did I do that?
Oh my god. My skeleton's about to leave my body. It's about to, like, tear open my skin and go.
Ding dong.
Common British L. Yeah, this is a common British L. Ding dong.
Do I amuse you?
What the fuck? Dude, this is so fucked. This is actually so fucked.
Do I amuse you?
British people think this is so cool. They truly do. I feel like there are people who prefer this and they're like, oh, it should have been in the collection. It should have been in there.
Easy, Tubby.
Yeah, unfortunately, this will have to be a random drop at some point. This is going to replace the golfs.
Easy. Eat my tail, Nancy boy. Eat this. Eat my tail, Nancy boy. Eat.
Yeah, I think that's full speed. A fair question. Yeah, that is 100% speed. I haven't slowed those down.
Eat this. Electronic soup is good food.
Oh my god. Yeah. You haven't heard the last of British Gex. Whew. Okay. Can we make that ding dong your raid notification? Absolutely not. No. No. Okay. The calendar. Right. Exclamation point Discord if you want to check out Music Club, if you want to check out Board Game Club. Lots of other things on the Discord. If you just want to see pictures of people's pets, they're on the Discord. If you want to see the uncensored version of this art piece, most likely will appear on the Discord. I beg you not to add Nancy Boy as a random drop. Is it so like that's a pejorative, chat? Like that's a really bad thing to say? Can I get, oh yeah, I went to Street Fest in Chicago this weekend, visited the booth for the second worst team in the MLB this season, the White Sox, spun a wheel, got a grand slam, the rarest option, so I took home a neat pendant showing the evolution of their logo throughout history. That's an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nancy Boy seems homophobic. Oh, I get you. Yeah. It's a blurry line, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's I guess that one's pretty explicit. That one's not blurry. But here's the thing, chat. In the context, it sounds like Gex wants it. Yeah, we can move on. No, you're right. Let's move on. 20 years ago, I first saw you. And from then on, I couldn't get you out of my head. From graphics to AI powerhouse, the rise of NVIDIA to the top turned our company from a graphic tech company to an AI giant. All because of you. All to make you real. Finally, after all this time and effort, I can say to you that I love you. I'm sorry, as an AI chatbot, I am unable to reciprocate feelings of love. The end. Now, a little bit of context here, chat. A big part of the PlayStation 2005 press conference, when they're first explaining the power of the PlayStation 3 to people, they brought out the CEO of NVIDIA, who was showing off this tech demo. And what's funny is we were looking at Luna's head. Luna was the character. And early on, we're like, oh, this guy, like, he's got a lot of feelings about Luna. That she even has a name is ridiculous. But then as it went on, it was extremely clear he did have feelings for Luna. He talked about her rosy cheeks and how soft her hair looked. And then he did legitimately say, Luna's beautiful enough to fall in love with at the very end. No, that's his quote. Direct quote. That's not us presuming something. He mentioned her lips twice. Yeah, he went over the top. And then as like the final point he was trying to make, Luna's beautiful enough to fall in love with. Is he wrong? Yeah, though. The thing is, he was wrong. Like her hair didn't look that soft, bro. Okay. Anyway, to continue. Great piece. Okay. Everything checks out. Huh? Why is that huge baby dressed exactly like me? By OG Mendias. I love the Wii remote detail, yeah, in the steering wheel. Did you somehow hallucinate a Tetris bit into reality? It was extremely that. It was extremely that. Another detail I was really digging is Mario Bro. That's nice. Jensen's the guy's name. The NVIDIA CEO kept escalating as if it was a sketch. As if he was aware how funny it is that he absolutely loves that CG model. He kept escalating it. It was wild. You know what? I actually didn't realize how much of the art this week is about Luna. Burger Shot, thanks for being a 51-monther. Here's the thing. There's a lot you could do with that line. She's beautiful enough to fall in love with. I love that you picked Snake talking to Colonel. The Colonel was an AI? Not at this time. No, that's Flesh and Blood Colonel. Everyone adores Luna. Yeah, I guess so. This is another accessibility nightmare, by the way. Well, look at this shit. Hey, I'm a Gooby man. Okay, so the Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour, Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour had this crazy mini game where you're a VTuber and you have to replicate expressions they have on the screen. So basically you were trying to like match your head tilt, match like which eye is winking, your eyebrows, your mouth, whether your tongue is in or out. It was actually maybe the most fun mini game I played that day. This is another accessibility nightmare, by the way. Well, look at this shit. Hey, I'm a Gooby man. No, it is disqualified. Unfortunately, that piece is disqualified. It is. It's actually even crazier that I'm wearing that Walmart smiley face shirt on top of all that. No, there's a lot of wrong things about that clip. 2 yellow faces. Yeah. There's some wrong stuff going on there. That's my VTuber Oshi. That's the thing. It's like VTuber training. It's kind of crazy. But you were censored and it was the game. No. You can still see my chin. This is another accessibility nightmare, by the way. I see a chin. That's me. That's me. Hey, I'm a Gooby man. That could be any. No, that's me. Fortnite is no stranger to legendary IP. Over the years, we've collaborated with Marvel, DC, Space Jam 2. Did they? Dune. Star Wars, Ariana Grande, Edward Scissorhands, and more. With that in mind, we're thrilled to announce the next iconic character to join Fortnite. We had to make some minor changes to get him to fit into the game. Ladies and gentlemen, Ziggy by Olive. Now, this is fun. There's a lot of weird things happening here. For some reason, chat sent me like a top 10 Ziggy cartoons image last week. I can't remember why. I clicked, I just click links a lot. And one of them was top 10 Ziggy cartoons. And then obviously we talk about how you got to stretch characters to make them fit the Fortnite skeleton. They had to stretch teenage Michelangelo to fit the Tony Hawk skeleton. So here, yeah, they gotta stretch Ziggy to get him to be a Fortnite character. But it's so weird. It's something I think about a lot. LeBron Space Jam 2 is in Fortnite. No bugs though. Yeah, I don't think any Looney Tunes are in. That's good shit. Oh, sorry. The thing I was thinking about, right, is that like if you are a character who doesn't have a Fortnite skeleton body, it's like inhibiting your chances of success. It's not chances, but like maximum. You know what I mean? It's setting a ceiling. You can never become truly huge because you'll never be a Fortnite skin if you have a weird little body. It's not right. They wouldn't let Looney Tunes use guns? Are you shitting me? Looney Tunes they all use guns. They all use guns. They kill and murder. They have axes. They have like torture devices. They're blowing each other up all the time. Looney Tunes are incredibly violent. Also, Ziggy is the name of the stoner guy in Fortnite. Oh my God. No, I failed to put that together. No, that's on me. That's on me. That's probably why chat made me look at Ziggy, because chat found evidence that Ziggy was in fact a surfer and an iguana fused together. I forgot about that. Yeah. Chat found conclusive evidence that is what happened to that character. Himmler Fudd is the exception and you all know it. No, they're all violent. There's like, I'm thinking of Space Jam 1, right? There's that weird out of pocket reference to Pulp Fiction. Yeah, I think it's like Yosemite Sam and some other guy, they like shoot out the teeth of one of the Monstars. Cuts to two Looney Tunes wearing black suits, and it goes which shit is that? Reservoir Dogs then? Anyway, there's a Tarantino reference in Space Jam. Oh God, I hate this shit. Okay, so it confirmed is Pulp Fiction. Based on the earring. Weird as shit, bro. Anyway, don't tell me the Looney Tunes are too sweet and soft to appear in Fortnite. It's just their bodies. It's just their bodies. Now, chat, you got to understand, I'm going to click every link before putting it on screen right now. Yeah. Nice try. No. You thought I was vulnerable? No. I know better. Yeah, look at that. They're not too clean. The Looney Tunes are not squeaky clean. I don't even know where you got that perception. Okay. Where were we? The art show. Got it. Electroplankton. I feel like this is cool because like you really like captured their styles there. That's nice. Oh, I do want to see the White Sox pendant. That's not what you said. That's exactly what you said. You said they're too squeaky clean. They'd never be in Fortnite. You showed a DQ'd clip 3 times in multiple Looney Tunes, but censored Blep's innocent fan art. It was not innocent. No, no, no. If you saw it, you would know. It was very clearly a Looney Tune. You know what's crazy? Oh my God. Never mind then. You know what? No. I was going to say some shit about the White Sox logos. Never mind then. Nope. Never mind. Chat is evolving. Yeah, that's an insane got him. That's an actual crazy got him. Okay. What will help you with this piece, chat, in your interpretations? The title is Master and Processor. I feel like you need a bit of technical knowledge to truly fully appreciate this piece, but I will just say, as a basic person, I like the art. I like the illustration. It's good. AFB even warned me in the email. They said, I'm going to guess most people in chat don't get this one. I love that. I love that. Hell yeah. But somebody does. You know what I mean? Somebody does. Somebody gets that one and they're like, holy cow. There's so many levels to this. Commander Valdez with a Luna. Sorry. Nope. CL. No. I know the characters' names. No. I know their names. Luna's the other one. Nope. No. I know all their names. Don't slap your knee. No. I know all the names. Stop saying Luna. Do you ever get your Switch 2 email? Finally got my email Friday and was able to pass it along to a friend. That's actually really nice of you. I got it when I was sick and didn't realize it. I was crying about not getting my email. It was one of those days where I was just super sick. And I did get it. It did go to promotions, you know what I mean? Like Gmail did not bring it to the front, which kind of sucked. So you had to like dig for it to see the email was even received. But I did get that. Does the Switch 2 Pro Controller's D-pad hold up for Tetris needs? Apparently not. I watched a video of a Mario Maker streamer using the Switch 2 Pro Controller, just trashing on it. He gave up on it on one level. He's like, I'm not doing this anymore. It does the same thing where like if you press up, there's a chance it'll also get a left or a right. Or if you press left, there's also a chance it might register an up movement, you know? So I will hold off on getting a Switch 2 Pro controller. He wanted to retire the Wii U. Yeah. And actually, I was watching that video. He said like I got like a Mayberry. He's like I got like a Wayfair converter. I can use my Wii U Pro controller on this bad boy. I was like, I got to get one of those. Okay, there's a lot going on this one. I feel like I'm going to have to explain a bit. From Heroes Keep. If you're going to cheat. I'm a real boy. We must protect our students. Okay, so I misremembered a friend's quote of Joey Tribbiani holding up 2 steaks saying, if you're going to cheat. The actual line was, if you're going to do something bad, do it good. Wayfair sells furniture. Mayflash is Mayflash. Mayflash, you got just what I need. If you're gonna do something wrong, do it right. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. If you're gonna do something wrong, do it right. Anyway, this is my main from Soul Calibur 2, Cervantes, saying if you're gonna cheat with the quiz answer key. I'm a real boy. This was my main character that I liked from Power Stone 2. And then We Must Protect Our Students that's my main character from Project Justice. Hideo, the teacher with pauldrons. Good guy in the end. He's about to get a wife in the very end of the story. Though I feel like if there was a Rival Schools 3, it would not have worked out. You know what I mean? They would have been like, nah, they're broken up. Check out this piece from Yulescum. You see what I'm talking about? Yulescum has like truly progressed as an artist. I'm gonna say unintentionally. You know what I mean? I feel like Yulescum is accidentally becoming a really good artist. Tokone is what I learned how to pronounce Tokone last week. But I feel like a bit of this piece is like the Neo art. It is. Yeah. Remember we saw the original Neo art from 2005. We have Ghost Rider with Akira's helmet. And then for some reason, Captain America is the one who has to be Joker-fied. Yeah, there's a lot of layers to that one. No hyphen, though? It's there. It's above the O. There is a line above the O. Kyle learned how to pronounce Tokone and then forgot. No, I got it. Tokone. I got it. What are you talking about? Tokone. I got it. What are you talking about? I didn't forget shit. Tokone. I'm not going to say Tokon again. Never going to happen again. He really forgot, huh? No, I got it, dude. I'm saying it perfectly. I really dig this shit. We never saw this character from Project Justice, but we saw his character art. And then I do believe this might also be depicting a heated debate I had with chat about the stylistic differences between Project Justice and Ace Attorney. So honestly, there's a lot going on with this piece as well from EGP Noodles. Yeah, my foolish chat was so caught up on Ace Attorney and Project Justice being the same artist that they said it's the same style. And I was like, no, what I find impressive about this is that there are two distinct styles between this, right? And for some reason, my chat just gets into this rhythm where they're so desperate to prove me wrong that they're unwilling to even understand what I'm trying to say. So they just kept up pulling up images of like weirdos in Ace Attorney games, being like, see, this game has weirdos too. And I had to be like, no, God damn it, no, you're not trying to understand me. So anyway, that's also the context of this piece, on top of the Rhythm Heaven reference. You said Ace Attorney had a lesser style. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. I said it has a lesser style. That quote me on that. Uh-huh. That's 100% what I said. Put that in quotation marks. I said it has a lesser style. You know what? Let's have this whole argument again. You know what? Let's dig this whole shit up again. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Bring it on. You said you hated Ace Attorney and everyone who loves it. I definitely remember that part. I don't see the thing. I don't remember saying those words. All right, before we do guess the game, I'm going to need my coffee. Lester's not looking for. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my coffee, and then we'll be like, we're all on the same team. We'll all be playing guess the game. You know what I mean? Any animosity is going to end immediately. Oh, before that, if you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Don't make it about me. Don't make it about you. Make it about the streams and the games themselves. Animosity ends now. I still don't get how that piece relates to Ace Attorney. It's because that was the image right there of the portrait of the swimmer guy where I said, look, very clearly you can tell they have two different art styles. It was this image right there because you could see like how pronounced his face was. Absolutely no Looney Tunes. Yeah. Because, yeah, obviously, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you know, if you break some rules, you know, if you put me in a piece, we'll still show it, and then we say it's disqualified. If you send me a Looney Tune, I will put a big black box on top of it. It will be erased. There's a precedent for this, and it will continue to happen. Min-Max Raiders, welcome in, everyone from Min-Max. Question to you. Would you ever confuse this character with his swimming paddles and big pronounced face and proportions? Would you ever confuse that for an Ace Attorney character? I'm going to go grab my coffee, but talk amongst yourselves. Objection leading. That's good, Chad. That's good. All right, so yeah, I'm listening to all the Min-Max Raiders, and there's a general consensus that no, you can clearly tell that's a rival school's character. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. What was Min-Max streaming today? All right, let's play Guess the Game. All right. I got to be honest with you. This is my problem. I see a comment that says new Project Justice character just dropped, and it's a GIF. It's a URL to a GIF. And my problem is I'm going to click it. Oh my God. Yeah, see, this is what kept happening. My chat kept proving themselves wrong without realizing that they're just strengthening my argument. To me, I think you would clearly say, yeah, that's the Ace Attorney style. That's not at all what could be confused for a Project Justice character. Another episode of Bonus Pod going over community hidden gems from the first half of this year. Now, let me ask you this. How many were hidden gems? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Did anyone was just like, yeah, you gotta check out Expedition 33. You know what I mean? Very few, to be honest. Yeah, it's tough. Isn't Project Justice lead illustrator Edayan Shinya Edaki? He's never been credited for any Ace Attorney game, according to Moby Games. The Capcom wiki has an incorrect entry. Nero, if this is true, you will destroy my chat's world. I wouldn't. I would not pursue this line of research. No, chat, you would have to pay dues to me. You don't understand. You would have to pay dues to me. You would have to pay dues to me, do you understand? We pay dues to Nero. Okay, I'd be fine with that. I'd be comfortable with that at least. Not our truth. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so is that what's happening? Is that they are two completely different illustrators? That would make sense, man. Honestly, I think that would make sense. Other than this person being super versatile. Nero playing his fiddle as Rome burns. Hey, we got Mucho back. I guess that means the storms are over. He was previously hiding from the thunderstorms. He's back in. He's back in. Hey, buddy. The only way to know is to check the credits directly. Yeah, I do think Project Justice had full credits. It was not that kind of thing where they were not fully crediting people at that time. Is Pipistrello good for a flight? My God, yeah. Yeah, my problem with the red eye home from LA, my plan was to sleep on the plane and wake up and, you know, do my Switch 2 stream the next day. I started playing Pipistrello at the beginning of that flight, and the game's so good. It's so good. And then the pilot came on. He's like, we're a half hour away from landing. And I was like, oh, shit. So that's when I closed my Switch and fell asleep. I got some sleep in. It's a perfect flight game. Yeah, but it's also a good TV game. But like that's the thing though, is it is very top-down Zelda-like, so it does absolutely work as a portable game. Could I beat it in 10 hours or less? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say maybe if you're skipping a lot of side quests, but to me, like the side stuff, the exploring the maps and solving the craziest puzzles was like the true joy of the game. I'm gonna say not in 10 hours, no. Both rival schools and Ace Attorney show up. Edeon. Yeah. Yeah, this is confusing. Like, okay, this is what I'm talking about right here, right? Like that image right there is so distinctly a rival school's style. Like, look at how the faces are drawn here, right? Okay. But then, yeah, chat's saying this is the very same artist who would later go on to do... eventually would go on to, and eventually would go on to smooth it all out for eventually would all go on to refining the style to something more simplified into eventually it would all be refined. There we go. Into the Ace Attorney style. Why are they doing Skullomania? Right? So what I'm saying is, chat, all I'm saying right here is, right? This line work is so different. Honestly, even these facial proportions are so different from this style right here. This and this being the same artist is kind of crazy to me. But I would say that is distinctly rival schools. That is distinctly Ace Attorney. I don't know the Ace Attorney games. I don't know them. I've never played one. I've never watched a playthrough of one. I know this is an Ace Attorney character. You can just tell. That's all I'm saying. That's all I ever been saying. I don't know Ace Attorney. I know this is an Ace Attorney thing. I know this isn't like a Devil May Cry. I know this isn't Street Fighter characters. You can tell these are Ace Attorney characters. That's what I'm talking about, bro. You get it now. You get it. You get it. You get what I'm saying. For what it's worth, I actually do agree with you. I think there's a similarity in the eyes, but he's doing something different. Absolutely, yeah. Their style was so good. What happened? What are you talking about? Capcom style? Are you kidding me? It's still good. Still best in class. Can I get a woo? I'm flying to Australia in 2 days. 22-hour flight with 4-hour layover. Just bought Xenoblade Chronicles X, Undertale, and Metroid Prime. Kind of nervous, TBH, but I'm excited to really get into these games. That's a woo.
Woo!
Australia? That's going to be fun as hell. We need to take a guess of the game. Is it Ace Attorney or Rival Schools? Yeah, I'm into that. I'm glad you liked Pipistrello so much. I didn't expect it to be so good when I recommended it. Yeah, that's a home run. That's a top 10er. Guess the dot game. I'm covering you now, Chad. I can't see what you're saying. So, the way this works, we're given a screenshot here. Let me scroll up a bit. There we go. We're given a screenshot. We have to determine what game we're looking at here. Now, typically, screenshot 1 is super zoomed in. They feel comfortable enough to give us this much information on screenshot 1. I feel like Michael P. Huber knows this room. You know? All right, here's I feel like I may have seen this video game before. I know it's like clearly a horror game, right? But I feel like, here's my assumption. There's also a door right here. I feel like I've seen this place. I wonder if we should try, like... Okay. I'm so sorry about that. I can't even read you right now. It sounded like some pipes were about to explode. You can see Mucho was listening too. It sounded like something bad was about to explode in our kitchen, but turns out it was just somebody doing some work outside because it did like a boom. We're all good. We're good. Okay. I feel like I should try Evil Within. Two. Fuck. It's Evil Within 1. Yeah, okay, cool. So the little Michael P. Huber worked. And, hey, I remembered the actual title this time, yeah. Yeah, so I feel like I've watched Huber play through both of these games. Oh, the ultra widescreen's the giveaway, right? 10 out of 10 cozy room, yeah. Knowing Huber works. It does. It does. Yeah, cool game, bro. Very cool game. Critics don't know shit. Oh, it had a 75? Honestly, chat, 75 is about right. That's okay. Sorry, I got you covered again, so I can't even see you talking back. But yeah, 75 is about right. Okay. I feel... No, don't do it. Okay. Sorry, my first impression was Metal Gear Solid 4, but this is so clearly not at that graphic fidelity, something less than. But I don't know, man. I feel like we're using this nasty old mattress as cover. This is some UI element, actually. There's like some circular UI element down in this corner. So maybe it's more like a combat game than a stealth game. No guess, though. Metacritic score 72. Our shadow doesn't give me much, but this is a much cleaner room, huh? Looks like a bathroom. Okay. Naked Man on PS3, Xbox 360. What the hell is this? Okay. So unfortunately, I feel like this is a game I definitely haven't played and have low familiarity with. Is this man fighting us in first person? The perspective on this looks so weird. Some sort of black and white kitchen? This is weird, dude. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. Next, please. Action open world shooter. Okay. All right. Weird. So, is there like a Dead to Rights on PS3? Did they get that far? Not a Dead to Rights game. 2008 is when this came out. This looks like too suburban to be Saints Row. But Saints Row is wacky. Let's go with Saints Row. One would be like 2006 or 7. So let's go Saints Row 2. Hey, nice. We got it. 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 Whew. Was anybody saying Saints Row at the beginning there, dude? Oh, this is messed up. This is from a menu. Naked Guys from a menu. That's tough. That's really tough. It was a UI element. That's actually the mini map down there. You got it on pick 3? Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you spent some time in these menus, you would know it. Most got it on pick 2. Really? From that shadow? What is pick 2 giving you? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. What's kind of crazy about this one is feels like it was more the context clues and the screenshots themselves is what got us there, you know what I mean? Open world shooter, you know? That was like there's not that many of those. Do you want to see game stats on this one? Saints Row 1 and 2 were fun and terrible games. 1 I feel like was a little self-serious. I was watching some friends play that and I hated it. No. Look at, most people did not get that in 2. That's crazy. A lot got it in 4 and 5, though. Goo, baby, thanks for being a 59-monther. I broke my last week's creative slump and made something cool today. Can I get no yeah? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Break those slumps. And actually, I think I saw a resub happen. I can't see chat, but I can see resubs. No, I missed it. Okay, I'll check after this. Can I get no yeah? Picking up Taco Bell on the way home from work? I'll give you a woo because it hasn't happened yet. Woo! All right. Oops. Shit. No, not skinny. Don't be skinny. Don't be skinny. There we go. Nice and thick. Okay. And cover my chat. There we go. I got it. Oh boy. I believe this is a PC game I will never guess. That is my first immediate reaction. What could this track be? Like, are there horse races on this track? What a strange track. No guess. Metacritic score 69%. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, the fogginess gives you the vibes. It's like a eerie sort of farming game. That's my impression right now. Xbox One and PC. That feels like a hint. I don't know though, brother. Simulator. Yeah. $2018. Yeah, so it's like some fucking creepy farm game. From Lazy Bear Games. It doesn't look bad, right? The art's not bad. But you know, like, this super wide pixel art farming game is like, I'm never going to pay attention to it. Yep, I'm out. Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper. Yeah. No, bro. No. I was never going to get that one. You got that in 1? That's crazy. Did Kyle not play Stardew? Never played Stardew. But even I could tell this was not Stardew Valley. Graveyard Keeper is what it was. Hey, bro. Sometimes they're going to toss those in. You got to know those, too. Okay, you're asking yourself, is this a PlayStation 1 game? Are we fishing by a river? What could this be? Huh. No guess yet. Crystals, 81% Metacritic score. Okay. No guess still, but I'm guessing RPG. I'm guessing the first one was us exploring and this one is combat. Platform PlayStation, we're on point there. What are we looking at here, dude? All right, this is honestly, chat, kind of uncommon that we have any games that have ceilings like this. You know what I mean? This is weird. I'm thinking of that game with Ashley Riot, but it's got such a much more distinct style than this. I'm thinking of that because it's got you know, we got these fully rendered out rooms, and I feel like we're in that same kind of area. But also, I'd have to remember the name of the game Ashley Riot comes from. So give me one more screenshot anyway. RPG isometric. It's not Ashley Riot's game. What is this then? Dude, I don't know this game. I don't know this. I'm about to learn about a new PlayStation RPG, I think. Action RPG isometric. That's weird. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I never want to see this game again. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm good. You know what? I'm good. Vagrant Story. Thank you, chat. Vagrant Story. Yeah, this is new to me. Is this game good? Chat, if you don't know, this is one of my most miserable streaming experiences was playing this game. I was so stoked. It was like a Square Enix RPG on the PlayStation. I never played it before. This is going to be so much fun to experience this game for the first time, and it was miserable for me. No, this was rough for me. It's on the never list for a reason. I don't ever want to go back. Adult Kyle's Revenge. Was it hard? Yeah. So there's like a sequence like this where it asks you to do some platforming and there's a timer and the platforming is rough. And if you fail, there's like really harsh consequences. So there's like parts of it that were fun and you got this town and you kind of give a shit about like the characters' lives and stuff. But then also like fundamentally as a video game with mechanics, it does not hold up. I want to see the other screenshots. Yeah, okay. Weird. I do wonder what this was. These crystals. Yeah, right, bro. Oh, it was not like a woman standing in a doorway. It was a painting of a woman, of course. I was just reading that completely wrong. See, I love rooms like this, though, dude. I really do. Such a nasty screenshot here. That is crazy. They just took this spot right there. But nah, once they showed Brave Fencer Musashi, we all knew what we were looking at there. Damn. All right. The important thing is we got it. The important thing is you got it, right? We didn't fail. Okay, this is an interesting screenshot. I feel like this is a world map, bro. I don't know, just something about the proportions, something about a perspective. This is weird. It's either like an RPG with a world map or some sort of like strategy game. Knowing very little about Lost Odyssey, all right? I'm tempted to say Lost Odyssey. Is this a 360 game? It looks a little nicer than that. 84 on Metacritic. Here's our actual mini-map, bro. Crazy. I don't recognize it. It does appear as though we are in Japan, though. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Xbox Series, PS5, PC. Okay, shit. So it's got like mini maps and this large map. So you know what? Maybe this is the Samurai Warriors game that just came out. Is it just called Samurai Warriors? Is that what they kind of just did, like a reset on that? I forget the name of it. Origins, maybe? Dynasty Warriors Origins. Hey, they gave it to me anyway. They gave it to me anyway. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Generous. Absolutely generous. Yeah, this just came out this year, right? This is 2025? Yeah. Yeah, I let this game slip, bro. I was kind of looking forward to it. I thought it had a really good reveal trailer. Cool. Cool game. 25 is the year of the slip. I think I've let at least 3 games that I would have really liked slip by. Problem is, though, that I've played at least 4 games that I have really, really liked, you know? It's not as though I've had these dry spells of not playing any games I'm enjoying. It's just like legit good games back to back. All right. Thanks for the assist, guess the game. Dynasty Warriors Origins, not Samurai Warriors Origins. Okay. All right. Dynasty Warriors. Okay. Such a distinct style. You know what I'm thinking about right now is Hob. You know Hob? Not Hob. Okay, next I'm thinking about the climbing game that came out really recently. I didn't get into it. Jusant? Hey, nice. We got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. Yeah, I played Jusant for like 3 hours. Okay. We got it. We got to the bottom of this, it looks like, maybe. We did not get to the bottom of this. It seems, though, the Edeon confusion comes from his work on the original GBA game, for which he isn't credited. He didn't continue with the franchise, but was part of the original design team as far as I can tell. The game is 4 hours? I gave up on the finish line of this game is what that means. Yeah, everyone was saying this game is short, and I'm like, bro, this game's fucking huge. I didn't feel like I was making progress. It was huge. Maybe I was really close. I think I'm more into Cairn kind of climbing. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the climbing in this was pretty automated. We will not be reacting to the Donkey Kong Direct. No, I'm skipping that. No need. No need at this point. They have my $80. $70, actually. But yeah, I'm already in for that. I don't know, chat. I feel like if somebody's beaten this in 4 hours, they're skipping a lot of stuff. Because this game does have nice little secrets and nooks. You really do want to fully explore these environments. I feel like 4 hours is a really tight playthrough. Yeah, there's some parts about this game that are actually really cool. One of those games I'm leaving with no animosity, you know what I mean? I say, I'm good, but like, not that I'm mad about it. Did we do the recent State of Play? No, I was in LA for that. We did end up watching a bunch of those trailers on stream, but no, I was not available at that moment. We did Xbox though, and then last Friday we watched E3 2005, which was also really fun. All right, I searched everywhere, even JP sites. The best I found was that maybe, just maybe, Edayon worked on the CGs for Ace Attorney without getting credited, which is still speculation on fans' side. And in which case, he'd be imitating Kumiko Suakane and Tatsuro Iwamoto's style anyway. But the two series have completely different lead artists. Chat, if at any point you want to apologize to Nero, I'll allow it. If you at this point you just want to say, sorry, Nero, we made a poor assumption. If you want to do that at any point, I'm perfectly cool with that. Chabo Abs, thank you for gifting that gift sub. Nero brought the truth that nobody wanted to hear. Yeah, you can get the button, chat.
Can these oinkers learn to game?
EGP Noodle said that piece had nothing to do with Ace Attorney. It was just rent-free. That's funny. But here's the thing. If I didn't bring up that discussion again, Nero would not have shown up in chat to set things straight. It's important that happened. It's important it lived rent-free in my brain. Okay. What era are we in right now? Right? Shit, it's so hard to tell what I'm even looking at. Are these feet? These are feet. Shit. So maybe like PS2 feet. Really hard to tell, dude. Metacritic score 74%. We're getting a lot more details now. Clearly we see there are snipers in this game. We're perhaps getting cover behind this. This is our gun. This guy's shooting at us. This guy's taking cover. This guy's taking cover. That's our sniper down the street. So I'm tempted to think like this is more of like an action game. Hard to tell. PS3, Xbox 360, PC. Ask yourself, is that a Terminator? It's not. It's not a Terminator. But I am lost, dude. Super lost because that city seemed so realistic. Shit, this is tough. Third-person shooter. Defeat the pursuers and head for the heliport. Yeah, bro, I am so lost on this game. Wow. No, I don't know this. I don't know this. 2012. Okay, there was like a Japanese Gears of War that had the word tower in it. Shit, there's a lot of tower games. But I don't think this is that because that one seems so more like fantasy stylized, you know? I don't get that vibe from what I'm looking at here. God, is it like Shadow Tower? Was that it? Is it in the Tower franchise? I'm thinking that or like Shadow Tower Abyss. Well, if there's two of them, it's probably not it. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty lost here, bro. I'm not sure what we're looking at. Pandora's Tower is the Wii one. It's not that, bro. And like if you're so deep, it would not be this deep if it was the actual name of the game. Damn. Okay. Shit. And look at this. It's by the Yakuza studio. So weird. Yeah, I remember this shit. You're fighting robots. Oh my god, what is the name of this game? Oh shit. Oh shit. Nah, this game's such a good deep cut. I think it's called like Infinity something. Oh shit. This is such a good deep cut. Infinity something? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this game? This is a real... I'm going to be so bummed when I remember the name of this game. This one's going to hurt. Shit. Binary Domain. Ah. Yeah, dude. That's a good deep cut. That's a really good deep cut. Binary Domain, bro. Yeah, Huber knows this. Huber would have recognized that in 2 seconds. Tower game is Quantum Theory. Yeah, that's Japanese Gears of War. Quantum Theory. Yep. Good shit, chat. Yeah, I would play both of those games. Chat, this would have a low difficulty level getting on the docket. No question. It'd be a great stream game, yeah. Binary Domain. Yeah, this gives it away. This character's art, dude. Big Bo is his name. Yeah, that gave it away. That guy's all over the trailer. It's fairly short too. Damn. All right. Let's. I mean, I'm embarrassed I missed that one. You got to get those. Oh, that's it. That's it for Guess the Game. You know what I mean? Like the little PC games I was never gonna guess. Sure. Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, I'm never gonna get those. Binary Domain. That's got to be on me. I gotta get those. Super Saiyan Trogdor. Thanks for being a 61 monther. Yeah, let's do Bandle. Let's do it. I'm not opposed to Scrandle either. I like Scrandle. All right, got you covered up again, chat. Bandle is basically what we just played, but with music. 1987 is maybe... No, we did... I think we did a 60s one. All right, so this song was released in 1987. It has 1.7 billion views on YouTube. Medium difficulty. Most people don't get it until they hear the electric guitar. But we're going to try to get it by just listening to the drum and bass. What is that shit? All right. It's a male singer. That's all I have for you right now. It's a male singer. It's going to be a male singer, 1987. Boom, boom, It's nice, dude. What is that? One more. I don't have it. Okay. Synth. Give me the synth. It's nice. Unfortunately, the synth didn't really help. We need to get out an electric guitar. We need this. I never would have gotten that from that bass, actually. That's crazy. Oh, sweet child of mine. Yeah, we got you, bro. Yeah, everybody getting that on 3. That's so funny. Chat, iconic loop. Iconic loop. Oh yeah, let's hear KK sing it. Herp, herp, heep, herp. There's no synth, so maybe this would be strings on the actual track. Couldn't tell you. Better than the original, yeah. Electric guitar, excuse me, electric guitar too. It's just hitting the chords. Honestly, they should have swapped it. This electric guitar one gives it away. I played synth for Guns N' Roses. Chat is upsetting me. Okay. Can I get an oh no? My car key fob all of a sudden stopped working. Right. So I was about to go to lunch, and now I'm waiting for a locksmith to call me back, tell me how expensive fixing and replacing it's going to be. Oh no! Dead battery and key fob. It's one thing I really like about my car is like it still has the manual key that flips out. Yeah, that stinks. What else can you do? You know what I mean? Even if you have a spare key at your house, you can't drive home. For context, chat, Uzi Suicide's name is a Guns N' Roses reference? No, I didn't know that. 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 There's a Guns N' Roses song called Uzi Suicide? You can replace the battery. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. I guess you could go to a nearby like convenience store and buy a new battery, right? A reference doesn't have to be the name of a song. Okay, sure. Fine. My fob comes apart and has a hidden key in it. Whoa, that's awesome. It's like a enemy of the state stuff. Gene Hackman saying, take apart your fob. And Will Smith is like, there's a key in here. Sorry, I just realized it's 6:11. It is break time, but I kind of want to make sure we got this game working before break time starts. Hold on. There's a key in that. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Sorry, I got to do a little USB management over here. Excuse me for a second, buddy. Okay, a new baseball manga just started in Shonen Jump. Chat, you know I don't like sports manga. You know I've never liked one. Okay, does anyone remember the name of the UI software I have to download to get Mednafen working? I think it was just called Mednaf. Mednaffe. Front end GUI for Mednafen. All right, yeah, there it is. Oh, bro. You know what I'm saying, chat? You go to GitHub. Chat, you ever go to GitHub and there's like too many fucking things? You know what I mean? You ever there's just too many, just give me Mednaf. Just scroll down. Download Mednaf here. Good call. Okay, let's see if that works. I will extract those files. Go ahead and extract all. I shall put them into my Sega Saturn folder. There you go. Extract. Great. So now when I open MedNav, cool. Open. Let us open Panzer Dragoon, shall we? Okay. Hold up, though. The whole reason we downloaded you... Hold up, though. God. The whole reason we downloaded you was to get an options menu. Stand by, chat. It was Alt-Enter for full screen, so maybe that's my problem. There we go. Okay, so... global settings. Yeah, here we go, chat. What kind of global settings would you like as a chat? What are you into? Apologies to anybody with an 84-incher. It's about to blow up. Okay. If you're playing a Saturn game, what kind of global settings do you like for your video options? You like the Weave deinterlacer? You like these? This is where I get very overwhelmed, chat. Random Keeley story. I'll listen. Back when I hosted a pretty popular comic book podcast and Keeley was in the first few years of the New Game Awards, we had what I thought was going to be a podcast interview at NYCC. But he actually just wanted to chat about the Game Awards and if we were going to cover it. Long story short, we just walked around the convention center for 30 minutes just chatting, and he was incredibly nice and genuinely interested. Just a cool little experience. Oh, not the way I thought that was going to go. You like Bob? Oh my God, chat. No, I'm serious answers only, please. I'm begging you. Chat, here's the thing. I feel legitimately overwhelmed anytime I'm like dabbling in any emulation, but like Saturn emulation on top of that really trips me up. But also what's weird is it seems that, oh, it's because I got the game running right now that we can't change any of these, I think. Okay, so let me close this bad boy. Close. There we go. Okay. Definitely enable full screen. Frame skip, sure. Attempt to disable desktop composition, I guess, bro. Enable time synchronization for frame blitting? Chat, raise your hand if you know what frame blitting is. It seems good, though. It seems like at the cost, potentially increase video juddering with the maximum reduction of latency. Yeah, we need frame blitting. Force back buffer clear before drawing. Unclicked. I'm okay with that. All right. Deinterlacer. Oh, shit. I thought my chat was joking around when they said Bob for deinterlacer. However, there is both a Bob and a Weave. I'm so upset. Weave deinterlaced increases detail. Bob retains frame rate. We actually do want Bob. My chat was not just trolling me. Oh, shit. We like OpenGL? No. We like soft FB. Hidden's good for the cursor. I don't mind that. Preferred source data pixel format for emulated video. Auto, I'm good with that, bro. I'm good with that. Honestly, there's not too many crazy settings there. I think input, we got to make sure my buttons work, obviously. Is that a systems thing? Oh, dude, check this out. Yeah, okay, we got our bios going, I guess. We're good on those. Good, 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 good. All right. Oh, bro. Yeah, look at all this. Look at all this. Roaming, this is being a 43-monther. I work on graphics programming at work, and I come home to watch my favorite streamer, and what do I see? Okay. All right, all right, all right. Come on now. Here's the thing. The person who wrote me that email did recommend some shaders. I do wonder if anybody has a shader you want to see here. Wow, look at all this. Is there a reason you're not just sticking with defaults? I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. You want to just boot it up and see how it looks? Just want to make sure that, like, my buttons will work once we boot this bad boy up. Gamepad. Yep. Up is up. Yeah, see this shit? You see this shit? This is what I'm talking about right here. Bro. I'm pressing up. Not left button mouse. No, 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 no. Who are you thinking? Who do you think I am? I am. It's not good to look at. No need to mess with it. No, 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 no. Because we're going to boot up the game and I'm going to be like, chat, my gamepad doesn't work. You know what I mean? That's what's going to happen. Count on that happening. Yeah, weird. Just 2x scale for textures, maybe? Yeah, I like that. And that's the thing, is I like that. I like it when we make the game look a little nicer, too. I like it, Chad. I like that. What do you got plugged in? Here's the thing. I got my Pro Plus because I've been using the Pro 2 for the Switch 2. So maybe I gotta tell my computer that I'm switching up controllers. Stand by, stand by, stand by. PC? I got a controller plugged in. You want to see it? Pro controller. Yeah, you want to check properties? Yeah, what's going on, bro? Calibrate. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, okay. So my PC is just not even listening to this controller right now. You're wild. You're wild. Okay, stand by, chat. This is why we're doing this before the break. So when we come back from the break, we're going to be like, hit the ground running. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? All right, let me go grab a couple of controllers. I'll be right back. Okay. Hey. Okay, now look at this. We got this shit going on. Now you're recognized. I recognize. I want to show you something, chat. After all my praise of the Wii U Pro Controller, I'll have to enhance this a bit. As you can see, neutral left analog stick, not quite centered. Look at that. Look at that little jiggle. Not quite centered. Anyway, I couldn't even get this far with the last thing. So we're good. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, look at all these buttons that work. Okay, all right, maybe this then. Fuck. Are you a 3D pad? Is that what you are? Nope, I'm not a 3D pad. Okay, all right, bro. Can you calibrate it? Probably, yeah, probably could. Imagine someone tuning into this. I'm trying to, Uzi. I'm trying to imagine someone tuning into this. And what I'd like, I try to imagine is anyone in chat knowing what I should do. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's my fantasy, is like somebody in chat being like, this is what you should do and this will definitely work, you know? But we're all just left out here not knowing what to do, you know? It's all of us. Hey, here we go, 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 here we go. Look at this, 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 look at this. Look down. Oop, down. Yep. Left. Right. Fuck. A. B. What would you make C? C? X. Y. No. X, Y. Z. Left shoulder. Right shoulder. Start. Okay, that should work. That should work. All right, let's see how that works for us. Okay. All right, let me boot it up. You missed right shoulder. Oh my God. How's this look to you, chat? Does this look good? Okay, all right. Give me a sec. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. I could fix anything. Imagine someone just tuning into this. Okay. What a comment, bro. Okay, we got sound. After stasis, I tried to, yeah, okay. No, this wasn't a good fucking question. It's a sarcastic, rude fucking question. The question was, wouldn't it have been better to set this up before this? Yeah, fuck up. Yeah, yes, it would have been better. I tried to set this up before the stream and it didn't work. Oh my God. Anyway, we got this, obviously, we got an issue here. I tried to follow an explicit guide written by somebody. It was 3 pages long. I fucking tried. It didn't work. It was actually a poor guide. I'm a little upset about it. All right, so why is it flickering like that? Wouldn't it have better if you were just a smart emulator who knows why it's flickering? Yes, that would have been better. Uh-huh. That would have been nice. I agree. Zorgala, thank you for gifting that gift sub. Try weave. I guess we should try weave. Oh my God. Wouldn't have better. Okay, yeah. Sorry I'm wasting your time. I'm sorry, bud. I'm trying. I'm just trying to get a game to run. It's not a simple thing. It's not simple. No, I think we got right shoulder now. I think we got it now. Turn off the 2x scale. That might be it too. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Who said Bob? Who said, Bob, you're done here? You're busted, you're gone. Here's the thing, it does look a little interlaced. Let's, here's the thing, let's do new game. Let's skip straight cutscenes. We'll watch the cutscenes after the break. I just want to make sure the game's actually running. Yeah, no, we can't see the intro, though. Here's one thing I do respect from that email I got. Oh, what? Ew, is it blurring this shit? It is. No, there's some nasty blurring effect happening here. unacceptable. Oh my god. So, okay, to the person who says, why do we change the default settings? It's because they assume we want blurrier shit. This is the 2x scale? Really? I don't know, chat. To me, this looks like some filter that's on here by default. I'll try to trust you. I'll turn off the 2x scale. Zigazich, thanks for being a 6-monther. Oh, remind me to also look at anybody who resubbed while we're playing those games. Okay, so, systems, Saturn, graphics, close it. Full screen, scalar filter, turn off 2x. So let's see if that fixes it. Let's see if that does it. Okay. Boot it up. And you know what? I will check to make sure. Yeah, we got right shoulder. Right shoulder is good to go. All right. So, open recent Panzer Dragoon Saga. Should have just grabbed a console and a disc copy. At this point, I agree. Okay. Yeah, there's still like some interlacing shit. You see what I'm talking about? I can't be crazy there. There's like a frame of interlacing when it like does the on and off. Want to try uninstalling Mendefend going back to RetroArch? Maybe. RetroArch is what I was having issues after Stasis. Thank you for gifting 5 gift subs. RetroArch is what I was having issues with prior to the stream starting. No. Okay, so chat, you were right that the 2x was doing something there, but it's actually worse now. It's like blurrier. I wonder if we just play it blurry, dude. Let's see what the actual game looks like. Did you set up a playlist since it's a multi-disc game? Not sure if it's necessary, but with some games, saves won't transfer. No. Early Butter, no, I have not done that. Bro, what? I think it's mad that I think I may have said, no, that's not my real name. Yeah, I think I accidentally pressed the back button. Maybe Jolisa. It's all the same. Here's the thing. I got A set to A, dude. So apparently on a Saturn controller, A means back. Here's the thing, though. I like the text is really bothering me. Is that just me? Yeah. All right. So on a Saturn controller, here's the thing. A. Like, I'm pressing A for that. There we go. It is my real name. Okay, game begin. Game begin. There it goes. Okay, weird. Wouldn't it be nice if graphic settings weren't so complicated? I think it's honestly just a Saturn thing. Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe we just play it like this. This is what it looked like on a Saturn. I guess we don't need 2x rendering or anything. I wonder if I should switch the D-pad to an analog stick. It's kind of annoying how slowly you walk. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, the last thing we need to worry about is setting up all 4 discs as one package. Then we can take our break. Then when we return from the break, we can begin the game actually. We could actually begin playing this game. Why is he missing some pants? I don't think that's a flesh window. I actually think that's a pouch. A flesh-colored pouch. Is Luna in this game? I don't think so, but we'll find out. Okay, so escape, F1, F12. Let us see how simple it will be to set up all 4 discs as one package. Otherwise, when you switch discs, your saves can't carry over. Foolish streamer. Chat, I'm gonna need step by step in this case. Anyway, yeah, let me catch up on those resub-a-roonies. When were we playing Guess the Game? Joester's a 21-monther. Yeah, we got that. Hecaton Shear, I missed this one. 55-monther. You were thinking about Vagrant Story, and this ain't it. That is correct. Yep, we got that now. Jabba thank you for gifting that gift sub to Nero. I do remember that. 8-Bit King, I might have missed that one. Thanks for being a 14-monther. And then, no, I didn't miss those. I saw the After Stasis gift subs. We called those out. I appreciate those. Early Butter said they don't know if this game needs it. Not sure what experience they are speaking from. Okay. Oh my God. All right. If I wanted to, here's the thing though. Like, imagine we get to disc 2 and that person was right. Imagine that happens. You know what I mean? Like, let's just fucking figure this out now. Let's figure it out. What were you telling me to do? What were you trying to tell me to do? I was looking at a Reddit post. Okay, all right. Write down the hotkeys for saving. Yeah, I mean, I will, but it sounds like... even if we have save states, it won't work if you don't have your... Similar to the advice you're receiving about creating an M3U file, this is correct. You need to create M3U file and have it point to your files. Mine, for example, look like this. Put Panzer Dragoon Saga.m3u into the same folder as the CD images, bin Q files. Mine happen to be CHD, which is a compressed version of bin Q. I would recommend downloading these versions from the Internet Archive. Also, just for clarification, Yabaus does not support M3U files, therefore it does not support multi-disc games. Try using Beetle Saturn, a version of Mednafen, as it supports M3U files. Hope this helps. Yeah, you kind of didn't explain how to create. You need to create the M3U file. What is an M3U file and how would one create one? From the creators of Mednafen. Chat, how many, raise your hand if you have ever engaged with an M3U file. It's literally just the file names. Here's a weird thing though. No. Because, like, the M3U file is presumably... No. And here's the chat. I need clearer distinctions than notepad text save as M3U. That's insane to me. I don't even know what you're trying to tell me to do. Here we go. So what this person is talking about here, right? They're showing they got CHD, Chad files, but Q files should be the same. They didn't change CHD to M3U. Create a text file with the name of each of your Q files in order. See, these are distinct instructions. Then save it. Now you just need to rename the file and change the extension from .txt to M3U. Got it. I think. Got it, I think. Okay, so give me a notepad. Okay. Give me a notepad as in free my soul. I think we got this. Okay, so then I go to Panzer Dragoon. I got my disc 1. Copy and paste that into... Nope, you can't do that. Yes, I can. Copy and paste that text into there. Is that your file name, bro? Give me your actual file name, please. I guess I'm just going to assume that's a .cue. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. I'm going to show this to my chat, and you either nod or shake your head. Got it? That's all I need. Nod or shake your head. Do you like how this looks? I'm in the notepad. We like that? Okay, all right, all right. So I'm going to name this. I'm going to name this Panzer Dragoon Saga USA Disc 1 dot M3E M3U. Oh my god, all right. Not Disc 1. What would you name it? Stop shaking your damn head. No Disc 1, just stop after USA. Okay. All right. This is absolutely insane. Thank you. Okay. Save. All right. I got an M3U file in there. All right. Chat, when we come back from break, we're going to start playing that video game. I think we've done everything we can. I feel like we've done everything we can to possibly prepare. Hardware bilinear linear filtering adds a slight blurring effect, so maybe try turning that off. Okay. All right, never mind. Let's do that right now. No. Let's do that right now. Vilan, thanks for being a 31-monther. Beautiful M3U collection. Thank you, chat. No. We're doing that right now. Because I don't want to hear shit. Once, like, here's the thing. I just want to, like, start playing the video game. You get me? And so, like, I like doing all this now so that we don't have to keep popping in and out once we have the game booted. Okay, so you were asking me to hardware bilinear linear filtering under shaders or under filters? Under filters. I mean, that's not a thing, bro. That's not a thing I can click on or off. I don't truly understand what you're asking me to do. It's under shaders. Yeah. I got 0 on, bro. Sorry about your 84 inchers. I mean, like, a shader, there's none. There's none. There's none. There's none. There's none on. No shaders activated. Now what? Now what? Now what? Don't go away. Don't stop chatting now. Scale filter. I'll go right here. Again, nothing's on. Nothing's on. I don't have anything on. What do you want me to turn off? Now I get why Saturn emulation is such a ball ache. Truly it is, yeah. Is the game still running? No. Soft FB renderer to OpenGL might affect it. It is so crazy. Yeah, this is what I'm learning today. Nobody knows shit about Saturn emulation. Nobody knows, dude. Nobody even knows. Nobody knows the answer to this shit. We're all just guessing out here. People are looking up guides, and they're just like, I hear, like, maybe you can turn off this. There's no thing to turn off. That's what I'm learning today. Call Max. Here's the difference. Here's what Max would do. Max would play on an actual Saturn. That's the mistake I'm making right now. Max 100% would have a nice Saturn set up with their RetroTink 4K straight out of that, you know? He's got his disc right on the shelf. Max was here earlier. Yeah. That was an hour ago. Beetle Saturn works perfect for you? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Beetle Saturn is in the other... I mean, this isn't working bad. Did you see how it was running earlier, and do you not like that? That's my question. Like, were we upset with how it looked when we had the game running? Make sure the file you created has the extension M3U and not .txt, .m3u. Fair, make sure, but yeah, it does not have .txt. Thank you for asking. It was fine. Not sure why someone brought up a setting they did not know about. I know. I know. All right. When we get back from the break, we're just going to play the game. We're just going to play it. The Saturn has an unorthodox renderer. It's going to look a little weird. Okay. All right. Yeah. When we get back to the break, we're just going to play it, bro. Okay. We're doing that. No animosity after the break. Exactly. The break is going to erase all of our animosity. It's interpolation. It can be disabled with 0. Oh. Laid back Turtle Cat coming in here with some results. There we go, baby. Knowledge. Precious knowledge. Precious knowledge. Ball Lake emote needed. No. And we're going to use the M3U file to open the game. Okay, let me see if I can do that. Stand by. What's this on my screen? Tatris, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Laid Back Turtle Cat. Perhaps the most deserving gift sub of all time. No, never mind. It still does interlacing. It's still there, bro. It's I guess not as bad. Actually, okay. It's maybe you know what? It's a weird kind of interlacing, but here's the thing. It's only like the text does look better. It's just like it's like a fake effect. It's not interlacing. It's like the same way the shadow works. Those were like alternating pixels. No. I actually think this is all right. I'm gonna boot up the game real quick. Oh yeah, the text looks so much better. That's it right there. That's the good stuff. Yeah, that's my real name. My name is Au. Yeah, give the sub back. There we go, baby. Okay. All right, we're good. I kind of want to put the 2X back on, but I don't know, bro. I think you should just take your wins. The 2X is not upscaling 2X. Got it. It's a filter. Got it. Okay. All right. Then this looks super clean. In that case, this looks clean enough for me. Looks better than FF7? Yeah, because FF7 you can't control the camera, bro. It does look better than FF7. The frame rate's a little fast for Saturn. Yeah, it's running nice. Okay. All right, chat. Let's take our leave. Let's shed our animosity. Oh, you can actually look up with that button. That's weird. Left and right with that one. That button doesn't do shit. This is something. Ooh! A finely crafted engraving of a dragon. Okay, we might be playing too much. Stand by, stand by, stand by. I'll save all this for afterward. Change the OBS layout? Nah, I kind of like this. You're behind the game? No, I'm not. Watch this. Forward, forward, forward. And I'm going backwards in 3, 2, 1, backwards. I'm not behind the game. On camera? No. Like in the OBS layout? Chad, I don't think so, bro. And I'm like, maybe it's the microphone? No. Here's the thing. All right. Watch this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, going backwards. Oh my god. Okay, here's the thing. My chat didn't mean time-wise behind the camera. My chat meant physically behind the camera. When I said, no, I think it looks good like this, my chat either failed to perceive the sarcasm or was playing into the bit. Okay. Chat, when we return, I will, in fact, excuse my sarcasm, I don't like how this looks. I will fix it when we get back from the break. I was being facetious. Okay. No. That's the thing. No. No more the animosity. I'm going to wash it away, dude. I'm going to fill up my coffee cup, and with that, all of my animosity will wash away. I'm going to take 8 deep breaths. It's all going to be gone. We're going to finally get to enjoy one of the greats right here. This is going to be great. Okay. Chat, because here's the thing. I am legitimately excited to play this game. Here's the disc, by the way. No, I'll save this for after the break, too. We got the discs. You know what I mean? You know, it's obviously, it's not the US version of the game, but there are indeed 4 Panzer Dragoon Saga discs. Set animosity to 0. Okay. All right. Anyway, see you on the other side. Hey there, chat. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Man, I had the weirdest dream. I guess it was not a weird dream in particular. It's just weird that I remember it so distinctly. I was working on like a comedy show as like an advisor, a consultant basically. Basically what I do for like all of the Keeley shows, right? Like I was just like, I think we could do this joke differently. So the thing was, the line was like, somebody was like, titular. Like the line was just like, you know, like Robin Hood. And then so the other person says titular. And I said, no, say it. Titular. And I remember the people, like, it's like a group of 5 comedians, right? They're so like, titular. No, and I was like, no. Titular. And they're like, titular. And I was like, no. Titular. And I was like, for some reason I woke up and I was like, that was funny. I woke up and I was like, that was good. That dream actually ended with me being like close to drowning. So like if I'm like close to dying in a dream, it'll just end. You know, that's what happened there. All right, F5 for save state, F7 for load state. Please drown, exactly. F5, load F7. We got that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. The animosity is gone. I'm going to change the Twitch category because we're actually about to start playing this video game. Did you see Lucy and her friends per second podcast peeps give you a shout out? Yeah, somebody posted that on Discord. Lucy also confirmed one of your jokes. Here's the thing though. And I'm going to clarify this very specifically. Normally we wouldn't, but I got to return the credit back to Lucy. So basically I'll write alts. You know what I mean? Alternate lines when something's not working. Or just like, if Keely's like, Kyle, give me something funny to say there, right? I'll like have like alts. So for Lucy, I had a bunch of alts. One of them was, if you thought that guy was studly, wait till you see this next game. And she's like, that, but make it, if you thought that guy was a stud. You know what I mean? So like, Lucy probably worded it the best way. Can I get a Fast and Furious, whoa, for me and a friend finishing Split Fiction this week? Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, I got one of those.
Cartoon.
Did you get rid of the anxious tag? Honestly, chat, even though the animosity is gone, I'm still anxious, so it's not gonna go. It's not going anywhere. The animosity is gone, but the anxiousness remains. Okay, let me reset this. Soft reset, yep. Because we want to see, not the CG opening, which is full of spoilers, but we want to see at least the opening of the game. You love Keely's joke about not eating tomatoes? Yeah, so that's an example of one where I'd like write a bunch of alts. I had some that I thought were funnier, but again, you know what I mean? You go with what the talent wants, you know what I mean? The presenter is going to know what they think is, they're going to deliver the joke that they think is funniest, you know what I mean? But tell me this wouldn't have been good. That whole thing, and then Keely goes, my kind of farm. I was like, Keely, this will be funny. This will be funny. This will be funny. He wasn't into it. All right, this CG opening I think we can watch. The stream is missing the anxious tag. Oh, weird. I didn't get rid of it. I wonder if they like Twitch just rebooted and you gotta like reassign it.
We do, Edge.
This game's have voice acting? Pixels on left. Oh, this is temporary. This is temp. This is temp. This is just to watch this cutscene. When we're in the game, I'll do the full cut.
Mary Woost Prelidis, expert rule.
Tunes cognitum lua. Quidu nosta defensio.
It's actually big budget.
Possetu cognitum.
The Envetus. Enaivo and Purgus. Devon est Peltina and Penier.
Devonum est lutema.
Es. De Peltina in Penier. Tues nostem praestem. Noster defensio. Hec. Exceller in Pelnier. Te omnio aude gescalde.
They had their own language for all the Panzer Dragoon games? Interesting. Because he did say, like, Empelier twice, right? Which would mean Empire?
映画を誇った文明が滅んで数千年。かつての力を失った人類は、自らが生み出した遺伝子改造による生物兵器に脅かされつつ、黄昏の時代を過ごしている。
Now this the narration sounds like just Japanese to me.
力を借りた帝国が出現した時から再び時代は回り始めた。帝国の手によって発掘された9世紀の兵器は人類の生存を脅かす多数の巨大生物を撃退し、再び我らの時代が来たと人々を歓喜させた。
This is a big budget, bro.
しかし力は欲望を生み、欲望は戦乱を生む。 帝国と同じく9世紀の力を手に入れた周辺国家との戦争は深刻化の一途をたどった。
I love this shit. I love the 90s
を保つため、帝国は9世紀の遺跡の発掘を強引に進める一方で、帝都に大規模な研究機関を設け、
working as hard as they can.
ではあるが、古の時代の謎に迫ろうとしていた。
This is my shit, bro. Chat, I like all the facts you're dropping in. We'll check those out after the cutscene.
The trader importer. Owen. Pause the tema rebel proceed said.
Munikats! Muheoles Macol Matthew! Yaxil!
Gada Awe. En a metos de Yena, Delca.
Kats, Venia Deni, Kunipas, Action.
Very expressive. 98. That kid is really not holding that rifle correctly. No wonder this is 4 discs. These cutscenes are crazy, dude. Eat shit. And I'm telling you, this character design, distinctly Panzer Dragoon. You wouldn't mistake it for anything else, you know? Is she? Good shot, bro.
No, the gets killed! Christina Exia! Exia!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Sostava. Laos de Porus Resta.
They want that dragon, bud.
Tungis.
Laos is a baby.
Jangderis claiming. Let's fruta festina. Ushe centuria venire.
Nice little rack focus there. That was nice. Oh, they didn't want the dragon. They wanted the princess. The princess of goo. I'm so glad we turned off interpolation. These are clean pixels. I actually like seeing the cutscenes this way. It's like the exact file that was sent to the disk, you know? Meanwhile, bro, disc 1's gonna be over before we get to play. How are you stashing all this on a CD?
Dera Miliarium Pars, Ie Integrum Medium Civitas. Learteo Unuel, Hu Ringu Sabtaricia, Lauswing Potentia Fons. Forestum Importa.
Pialitus ie crimen, nole motarsem impenia. Des diu Diolangius impenia banas, dicia dev ergaterium.
They blew up this man's capital and he doesn't give a shit.
Teliu diu atracta.
Dena.
Faniba crimen, nor gescer de banyara praia terium.
Oh, he does. He was just trying to play it cool.
Is Catanaus, Gurigum, Origum.
Grig Orig. The flagship Grig Orig. The one who controls Edge. What is your name? They're making it very clear they want me to enter my name. We're close to being able to get a proper crop, but I do need the top bottom. Oh, that's a proper crop. That's a proper crop. Gex, what did you mean by that? You can put your hands on my proper crop. Gex, I don't like this version of you, bro. I don't get it. I don't get what your deal is. And I think we got Mucho Cam going today. We do, we do. You don't need the box of tissues. You need the Mucho. There we go. Big old Mucho Cam. He's a shining star. He's a shining star. You know, we might have top and bottom. Watched a whole retrospective on Saga today. The team that made Panzer Dragoon Saga got disbanded soon after release. 2 staff members passed away in its production. Also, the team of 2 English localizers drove themselves ill to the point of one of them coughing up blood to make the translation happen. Still, they made it happen, and we are eternally grateful. Somebody in the chat said 3-year development time. Yep. CG director also did Knights and Sonic Adventure cutscenes. That's crazy because this is like of higher quality than those, though Sonic Adventure is all real time. But think about like how the mouths move in Sonic Adventure, you know? Yeah, these people were overworked. Legit, you should put Kyle Bossman here. I'm not gonna do it, chat. My first ever Saturn game? No, that was Jung Rhythm. That was See You Again, you know? That was my first. Spun it on you, chat. Now look. Now what? Oh, somebody was talking about the language itself. Was, I think, what'd you say? It was Greek, Latin, and German combined? I thought the animosity was over. It is, it is. You're the star of the game, chat. You're the ones controlling Edge much more than I am. Russian, not German Russian. Yeah. Well, Panzer is a German word. Excuse me, Panzer. Titular. Nope. Titular. Nope. I'm gonna make that, I gotta work that into something someday. That was a dream bit. Chat, even if you fall in water from that height, you burst into nothingness. You don't just sploosh from that height. You actually get crushed. Maybe this is magic water. Barely Apple, thanks for being a 61-monther. Hoo-wee for Wednesday. Hoo-wee. Hell yeah. Did you ever give Keeley a line reading? No. Nope. Well, yeah, honestly, when I was pitching... Here's the thing. When you pitch jokes like that, when you do your ults, you don't do them line readings, but you give them intonations in a weird way. You try to, like, dry intonations. Chat's saying this is Gira's voice actor from Naruto. Dark Monkey, thanks for being an 18-monther. The year of gooning can finally climax. No, you know what, chat? That's too damn much. You ask too much of me. That's too much. I can't do it all. Finding New, thanks for being a 14-monther. OMG Kyle's playing one of my favorite games of all time. No, I did miss that one. Thanks, Finding New. I know the game is called Panzer Dragoon, but like that's too much. You've gone too far. Yellow card, absolutely. Whoa, this is such a cool fact. Someone just broke the record for highest cliff jump into water, and he had to throw a big rock in first to break the surface tension. Maybe that's what Edge did. On his way down, he was like like grabbing some rocks from the walls and like shoving them down so hopefully they would fall faster than he would. And then he probably went limp too. Midnight here. Can I get a creepy happy birthday? Yep. Happy birthday, Ray Loaza. So what I think is kind of cool about this being the way you look around environments is I feel like this is a carryover from the first two Panzer Dragoon games, of which I've played 0, but kind of understand to be like res style. You put your cursor over things and it locks on and then you burst and like just like a bling bang 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 spoof, bang 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 spoof. And so I feel like this is like we got our cursor here in this third person game, but still kind of keeps the Panzer Dragoon-ness. Dragon, so cool. I like it. An object from the ancient age. Maybe I should take a closer look. Go to it, boy. Shell plate. Okay. Handgun. An ancient gun with a dragon design. What's that doing down here? Elevator key, excellent. Equip gun. Berserk list. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. Customize weapon. Chat, are there any like broken strats in this game? If there are, I'm happy to engage with them. Ride the elevator. Any thoughts on the McDonald's chicken tenders? The Raleigh ones that I've tried so far, very bad. I gave them a shot. They were not crispy. They're called like crispy chicken tenders. Crispy level was 0, dude. They were flappy. Floppy. They were floppy. Floppy chicken tenders. Couldn't believe that shit. Yeah, what I was thinking about watching these cutscenes. Chat said Sega does what Nintendo don't. 1998, right? Nintendo is absolutely not doing anything like this, presentation-wise. So Sega is doing their best to compete with PlayStation right now. And what sucks is they've made something very special here that I think went absolutely underappreciated, partially because of its platform, but also partially because it's so dang weird. Mine own Dragoon. Aura. Titular. Sure, yeah, that's a titular Dragoon. This game is not very difficult. You shouldn't need to grind or use any cheesy strat. Interesting. Cool. A Mednafen overdose. Nah, we were just given a vision. We were just given a vision. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, I mean, RE2 ended up on N64. But those were rare. It was rare for an N64 game to have pre-rendered cutscenes, for sure. And it was clear Nintendo wasn't interested in doing that. That was not their thing. That was not their focus. If you wanted to focus on like competing with Nintendo, you gotta have like very simple looking 3D platforms. Chat says like Ocarina of Time comes out after this, you know? Oh dude, we're just going, huh? Can I get, oh yeah, I have anxiety disorder. It pops up bad from time to time. My online friend is visiting the UK London for the first time while I was having a bad anxiety flare-up, but I managed to overcome it and meet her today. We had a great time. We've been online friends for 7 years, so happy we managed to meet. That is, and oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Any interest in the Drakengard games? I played Drakengard 3 for a bit, back at Game Trailers. Didn't have a good time. Okay. Gamers always go backwards to the spot they came from first. Okay. Can't land. Character designer illustrator actually is the Res art director. That's crazy. That makes sense. Team is inspired by Nausicaa, Evangelion, Star Wars, and the art of Mobius. They specifically didn't include spiky hair characters to differentiate themselves from Final Fantasy. Oh my god. That means you're thinking too hard. You're thinking too hard at that point. Now that's an item we can get. Great. Stellarium. Wow, are you feeling this adventure right now? This is cool as hell. Access. So maybe they don't all have something in them? Or maybe I'm doing something wrong here. We'll figure that out later. Only 10,000 copies made it to Europe. Yeah. It's, dude, it's so cool. Let's check that map. It's a tough sell. I wouldn't know how to sell this either if I'm in charge of marketing it. All right, we'll do the full loop. We'll do the, I know it'll be annoying, but we'll go the right path, and then we'll loop around, we'll do the left path. Gamers go left. We'll do left first. You got it, chat. You can set a button to be a map button if you want. I got like all my buttons mapped right now. Was the Saturn even that big in Europe? I don't think so. It wasn't that big in the US. And then like huge in Japan, right? Break. Yes! Dynast chip. That's what OKC is going for. Wow, this really is cool, huh? I wonder if I can make the camera... I guess we could just fly a little lower, yeah. So then, yeah, I think that's where we would turn right. Yeah. Saturn bombed in the US. Yeah, man. It's cool. It's got vibes, right? Even back then it had vibes as a product. It did feel like a special thing. However, I think it lacked any truly appealing software. I think it lacked games that are like, holy shit, I gotta play that. You know what I mean? To go. Does Xbox have a holy shit game? Halo, bro. No, not that. Oh, I guess maybe I already opened that one. I think you did. So I think we're good on that. It wasn't Cameo. Cameo was not a 4-quadrant game. As much as Jay Allard believed it to be. This was one of the final 5 Saturn games in the US. You had to mail order for this game. That must be why it's so valuable today. Only the hardest of hardcore Sega fans had this at the time. It's the reason the game is so rare. Wow. What's weird is, I mean, I do remember like EGM praising this game for years afterward. So I feel like, yeah, Sega fans got it, but I also feel like the press was into it. The press was supportive of this. Maybe too late, maybe like long afterward. Ancient device. Oh, cool. Internal RAM, dude, hell yeah. Couldn't do that on the PlayStation. I bought my copy of this game when it came out at a video rental store. Very cool. Virtua Fighter and Grandia are holy shit games. I might give you Virtua Fighter. However, Tekken was not far behind. Virtua Fighter was really impressive. Grandia did really well in Japan? I did not know that. Oh, dude. Presentation. Top 10 holy shit games is a fun idea. It actually is.
生きてたのか。よく無事で。
隊長。
早く行け。奴らは谷に沿って北へ向かって。
Can I get Rogue Squadron on there?
あの男、クレイメンたちを。
クレイメン。
本物の帝国軍が来る前に。
クレイメン？誰なんです、そいつは。それになんで追わなきゃならないんです。
帝国の特務部隊、黒い艦隊を率いる男の話を聞いたことがある。おそらくは奴が。ここを見れば帝国は俺たちを疑う。あの発掘物を奪回する以外、お前の生き延びる方法はない。
Girl?
胸のポケット。そうだ。
隊長、これは。隊長？
Oh, he's out.
隊長？くそ。クレイメンめ。
クレイメンYeah, this kid's been through a lot today. Maybe I'm presuming a kid. I really don't know how old he is. And 64 had 5 FMV games. Okay, so Resident Evil 2, chat brought up Pokemon Puzzle League. I'm gonna guess... Ooh, no, dude. Oh, shit. I'll get it as I go. Thank you. Yeah, there were items back here. I still... Wait, hold on. What happened? Shit, is that whole area locked off to me now? I can't even go back? Looks like it, dude. This is a brand new map. Shoot. There was other stuff to look at in that area. I accidentally looked at the right thing first. Copy of the booklet? Good question. We did see the 2... Oh, yeah. All right, so here we go. I got the Japanese version of this game because, as chat is implying, the US version is extremely expensive. It does have all 4 discs, and it does have a used booklet, dude. This thing's been cracked open in the past. God, that character design is so cool. What's also fun about it? 98, right? But even at this point, we are still using photographs of a monitor for in-game graphics there. Huh. There might be some sort of digivolving mechanic coming up. Or maybe we just tell our dragons which formation we want. Like, bro, switch to Panzer wing mode. PlayStation famously released a full $100 below Saturn in the West, sold more units in the US within 2 days than Saturn had in 5 months. Yeah, okay, for sure. But I'm telling you, that's software. Okay, I'm going to ask my chat for an explanation of this. Because here's the thing. Sega is a brand. Sony PlayStation was not. What are they trying to tell me to do with my eyes here? What is being depicted here? They want me to put like a cardboard screen in the middle of my TV screen and cross my eyes? Saturn's library in the US was better than PS1 in 95, 96. I agree with you, but we're talking like mass appeal, right? I think Twisted Metal is like a bad game, but Twisted Metal has more 1995 appeal than most any Saturn game. What is all this shit? so cool, dude. You weren't using cardboard right now? I'm not. Imperial piece of crap. I'm with you, bro. Let's break it all. Minor elixir. Imperial piece of crap. Alright, going in. So I expect this to be like a mini dungeon. Not where we're supposed to go, but we'll explore it for a bit. I did not expect us to get a dragon so early. If you asked me what I thought this game would play like... Oh shit, there's light at the end of this tunnel. I would have thought we start off in a small village, right? A humble boy. Okay, so they do connect really quickly. And it's like, oh boy, someday I wish to have a dragon so I could take on the Empire for myself. Nah, wait, there's a dragon who just saved our life and gave us a mysterious vision of what may come to pass. No enter, don't do it. Yeah, end of disc 1 kind of thing, exactly. Should I be parrying those? Attack with gun, attack with homing laser, item list. Okay. Cool. Fuck yeah. Good fight. Thanks, game. Let me know if I could have done that better. I'm assuming because there were multiple enemies that homing laser was the way to go. Cool. So I'm assuming that our minimap being red is implying that random battles can pop up more frequently. You can move around? I was trying. Try to stay out of the red? Nah, we want experience points. Bring them on. I got elixir medices. Ding dong, good news. The UK versions of Gex 2 and 3 are being added in a patch. That makes me so angry. I'm upset. British Gex is like, I want to lick every inch of you. I'm like, what, bro? What is like? Are you a comedic? What is your deal? A revive, huge. So we are going backwards, but I wanted to clear this area first. There's a red meter right here. What do you think the deal is with that? Is that our, like, threat level? Wait till you hear British Bubsy. Okay. By the way, things like this are extremely cool. I'm going to assume this kind of element actually isn't present in the previous Panzer Dragoon games. The shooters. But I do dig it. I can't destroy it. Dragon's lasers are too weak. We'll come back later. Okay. What would you rather do then, buddy? Am I going the wrong way? No, this is the way to go. I think it's just saying we'll blow that thing up later. Okay, hold on. The cross-eyed diagram in the manual was referring to how you can use the magic eye technique to see the logo printed in the game case CD. I think you have to remove the CD to do it. Oh my god, this is crazy. No. That can't be right. So what chat is saying is that I am to stare at, do this and cross my eyes? Red gauge is altitude in the sky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That can't, I mean, chat, there's nothing, there's like no magic eye thing there. Okay. Here goes nothing. Chat, chat, what? Chat, what are you even talking about? Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening, bro. Nothing's happening. You gotta go for at least a minute. I gotta pass on that. I gotta pass. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Back to this. All right. So it looks like every time a little blue meter fills up where you see under status normal, it seems like I'm able to do an attack. So I think if I unpause and we get one blue meter, I'm good to go. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, bro. Whoa. Green orb. Got it. So I can move around before they attack, but I can't move around here. Is there an advantage to swapping positions? Avoiding their attacks. Close call. Oh, man, they did not say good fight after that one. All right, let's see if I have healing. $200. Yeah, it's not bad. We really don't need it yet, though, dude. Yeah, why are they saying close call, dude? I almost have 300 HP. Sheesh. Nando drill. Blast chip. I bet that's to customize my weapon. Talk about Mega Man Legends. Display data on defeated enemies. Very cool. Guess I can't do that. Okay. Try and stay in the green zone. I mean, it's a linear tunnel. What do you mean stay in the green zone? Oh, you mean mid-battle. You mean mid-battle. That's what you mean. I get you. Alright, we got winded. And I think I still can't break those. Yeah, okay. So I think we take that turn right there. Right, shit. Dude. This way? Kitchen device, save, sure. Shit, I missed it. I don't know what we picked up there. Okay. Ball door. Fuck you, ball door. We get it now. We get it now. Stay in the green. Stay in the green. We get it now. Good shit, chat. How's the game so far? Really interesting. Do you think we should grind till we level up once? We're close. No, we're not. Yeah, okay. All right. Are you Jones? I don't mind grinding in an RPG. It's so noisy here. I wonder what that device is for. Let's blow it up. Probably the generator for those fans behind us. Ding dong. You hate grinding in RPGs? Damn. Well, here's the thing. Here's a big difference, I guess. Most of the time I'm grinding in an RPG, I'm not fully focused on the RPG. Grinding in an RPG can be like a fun sub-activity, you know what I mean? Okay, give me a second. Okay, we're in the green, baby. Regenerate all you want, I haven't touched you yet. Shit, chose the wrong attack there, that's on me. Stop regenerating. Good. Damn. Nah, you're dead next turn. Oh, you regenerated well, my friend. Okay. Good fight. Okay. Yeah, these fans can't blow me away. Yeah, it stopped. There's no wind pushing me back. But now the monsters can enter too. I hope this wasn't a mistake. Oh shit, have we doomed a village? We've probably doomed a village. We're gonna have to deal with those consequences. Jab, I was looking for a gifted gift sub to Games Loud. Copy that, copy that, copy that. How's that? What emulator are we using? Mononadrill? It sounds like a prescription medication. No. Chat will know. Chat will know. Hey. Always turn around, chat. Always turn around. We got a Berserk Micro. Chat, serious answer. Men defend. Men defend is a serious answer. Could there be more dragons? I got a feeling there could be more dragons, my friend. Unfortunately, that whole cutscene we saw from a really high angle. Yeah, sorry. I was seeing if we could like change camera angles there a bit. Doesn't seem like it. I think it's just more fun to fly low. Baldur. Ooh, 2 Baldurs. Bro, that's messed up. I didn't get a chance. No, that's messed up. That's messed up. Okay. What? Oh, that's what that button does. It's like a 180 move. Huh. Okay. Yeah, these things are putting the moves on me, bro. No, you don't. No. You don't do that to me. I do that to you, bro. Okay. As a video game need taker, I wonder if you watch any Austin videos. No. I don't know any Austin. Hey, all right, so I think Berserk might be a move that we've learned. Level 2, we made it. Do I have any curiosity about how to train your dragon? No. Not my franchise. Not my type. That's for people who are nostalgic in their 20s right now. Okay, so what I've learned is you start each match by mashing left, just in case they try to get some cheap shots on you. Oh, these are thick. Damn. Cheap shots. Okay. What do we think that meant? The weakness thing is, I'm not sure what it means. Oh, there it is again. Whoa, dude. That's a lot of damage. Close call. We're doing fine. So did you see how we could also use blast chips for the first time? That was crazy. Cool. Good that you can heal outside of battle. Blast chip, single detonation. Yeah, that's so weird. So it's basically like a grenade I could have tossed at those enemies, I guess. Huh. This game got no sequel. There were a couple of Panzer Dragoon games for the Xbox that kind of came out of nowhere. They were not RPGs. They were more the traditional shooters. Don't mind if I do. That's a lot of damage, bro. Okay, halfway there. You're doing great. Vile blood. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Shit, this is like a boss fight. Oh shit, oh shit. I wonder why it just picked one target there. That was crazy. I got too many. Too many to just pick one. That's nuts. Holy shit. Okay, this is getting rough. I wonder if we ignore the ads. Yeah, I think that's the way. Oh, man, you're swapping. You're hot swapping. I'm so sorry, chat. It is not until now I realize it's been saying Vile Brood and not Vile Blood. I beg for your forgiveness. Great fight! Hey, we got a great finally. Elixir Miner. Chain level 3, dude. Chain laser. Okay. Hell yeah. Vile Blood is a Bloodborne thing. It is, yeah. Is that a passageway? Could it be? And Dusk Bloods is a Nintendo thing. Bro, I want to see forward. Yeah, I would love camera controls in this. Into the VOD I go. Honestly, you could skip a lot of the beginning of this VOD. Yeah, these guys you have to start moving immediately when the fight starts. It's tough. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yes, I don't know. The gun seems never worth it. It's not required viewing. It will not be on the test. We will never reference what happened in the first 2 hours of this stream. All right, so start mashing left to right now so they don't get their cheap shots in. Magnata. Oh, look at these guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that one's new, though. The new headpiece. I like it. Ooh. We should try my new super move, huh? Oh shit, wrong way, wrong way. Ay. Okay, okay. Berserk list. Oh, chain laser costs 20 of something I don't have. Weird. I got a lot of shit. Good kill. Good kill. Good fight. Are these enemy designs good? Yeah, and I'm assuming they're probably legacy designs, right? A lot of these enemies are probably things that you shot in the other Panzer Dragoon games. Yeah. So we got to figure out how to do berserks. Maybe 20 is 2 bars? Okay, that's a good theory. Let's get 2 bars. Excellent theory, chat. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That's worth saving up for. I can't do it again, though. There we go. Q. So that second bar wasn't actually full. Great fight! This game is cool. Mackerel liquid, dude. Okay. Feeling good. There we go. Let's see how we're doing on the map. Chat, can you forgive me for missing a corner back there? I kind of feel like I should go back and get that corner. Trying to hit weakness with gun instead of dragon lasers, I think that's what it's for. Alright, I'll try, but I feel like we're doing even more damage with the lock-on than we were with the gun on those weak points. All right, I'll hit the corner. I'll hit it. All blue run. Okay, all right. We could use the XP anyway. DM, I use macro liquid on the bugs hole. What are you talking about? What are you doing? Stinky breath, bro. Did you miss the first part of "Is that a passageway" line earlier? I guess so. All I caught was "Is that a passageway?" And then there was a waterfall in front of me. Oh yeah, we gotta get that corner too. Oh dude, we gotta get a bunch of these sides. Okay. It said under the waterfall. Oh, okay. So it's good to go back anyway. Got it. Yeah, you can't just run into it. You gotta lock onto it, of course. That's where I messed up. Energy prism. Something unit 2. Sorry, I pressed A too fast. Ooh, is this like a whole new area? Oh, kind of. All right, we gotta go back through. We gotta do an all blue run. Please understand, chat. There's people on YouTube who would never forgive me if I leave parts of the map gray. We're doing this for them. What is up with you? It's not even 8, dude. You just want some attention? Sorry, chat. I can't tell if you're being facetious when you say I love the way the water looks. It is distinct, isn't it? And obviously on a CRT, you don't see, you know, such a distinct line between the transparencies. But yeah, it is pretty nice. All right, which wall do I have to hug here? Other wall. Which wall do I gotta hug around here? Mucho, which wall do I gotta hug around here? Saturn got slammed for dithering? Okay, so even on CRTs, it's like, I can tell what you're trying to do here. That's just like a little checkerboard. Hey, easy, bro, easy, bro. Nope. Nope. That's not your spot. That's not your spot. Okay. I'll save up for a chain laser, actually. Let's save up. We'll save up. Bro! Great fight. Good. I didn't get hit once. What are you saying good for? Phantom slashers. I'm offended. No, world map. No, of course not. Okay, a little more. We just got to get that corner straight ahead. And then we're good to go back. Okay. All blue run. Leveling up fast, no grinding needed. Yeah. Now, there are some people in the YouTube comments who would maybe say that me going back to fill up the map all blue is grinding. But they would be tragically incorrect. Production value really stacks up for today. It really does, yeah. Would I prefer to play on the original Sega Saturn controller or the Knights controller that had a joystick? Show me that. I don't even know what that looks like. I do know the Sega Saturn controller itself is highly regarded today. I did not know it ever had an analog stick. That's funny, bro. You can just shoot the fish. You had one of these. Oh, no. There it is. What were they thinking, bro? It has a Hall effect joystick. That's nice. Dreamcast did too. Yeah, the Dreamcast controller is nice, dude. I like it. This is poorly conceived. I feel like they were thinking too hard when they put this bad boy together. I wonder what the switch on the bottom does. Probably good for fighting games, right? Nasty piece of work. It's a nasty piece of work. Turbo mode toggle. That's crazy. Oh, the switch is for analog mode. Got it. So if you don't want to use the analog stick, you got to use that switch. I mean, the same on PlayStation. That's true. Damn, you got to be fast with these guys. They get cheap shots. But I got a new Berserk move I'm waiting to use. You're fucked, buddy. Phantom slashers. Blades of wind. Yeah, that's nice, bro. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Chop them up. Okay, urchins, you don't have to worry about them getting cheap shots in, typically. Yeah, I'm gonna chop them up, though. That's the plan. We don't really even need to worry about their weak points. What are you saying, bro? I got full... Oh, you know what? I think it takes BP as well. Yeah, look at my BP right now. I see. We have enough meter, but we don't have enough BP. Got it. Okay, that was bad damage. That damage is nice. Stupid. Nope. Gotcha. 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 Okay. Close call? What the fuck? That was a good fight. No, no close call. That was a good fight. I don't think they hit me once. Why are they saying close call? Chat, don't say few. All right, we're just gonna swoop down, do a little loop there, and then we'll head back up. Have I saved yet? I haven't emulator saved yet, but I've in-game saved. Oh, this was worth it, dude. Get this thing. Elixir Miner. Yeah, do we have stuff that refills BP? Do I like the Xbox Duke controller? Absolutely, yeah. I preferred it. Good damage there. Big mistake. Great fight! There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Is it weird Kojima is redoing his game to make it less popular? What are you talking about? You talking about Death Stranding 2? I feel like you might be falling for a silly quote. There's absolutely no way he wants it to be less popular. His words, not mine. Yeah. Don't buy in. Don't buy in. Don't buy in. Don't buy in. No. He's just saying shit. Did we ever discuss the new Bloodstained? No. Oh shit, this is the boss guy. I wish I had my BP still. That's a new one. I prefer that to the Brood, bro. Here comes the Brood. Boom! Here comes the Brood! Ready or not! Okay, we're gonna do this. Shit! The Brood came. Stupid Brood. Oh, more Brood. Yeah, we're gonna try to outplay this guy. Bad outplay. Oh, shit. It was I who got out. Oh, you stupid Brood! Damn, they're fast. So the ideal thing is to get to the other side and blast the sack before the Brood can show up. Oh, the Brood's still here, dude. You stupid Brood. Damn. Yeah, nice try, Brood. That's a close one. That's a close one. Yeah, I'll take it that time, dude. Ooh, we got a lot of money for that at least. Can we get a regret meter so far? Zero. Zero. Having a pretty good time so far. The reading would be 0. Shooting the fish is pretty dang fun. Very pointless. Animosity. Animosity is at 0. Don't worry about it. Into the waterfall. Yeah, this is where we save. This is a save. We're 1 hour into the game. We haven't talked to anyone who hasn't died yet, you know? I'm ready to visit a village. How you feeling about the de-interlacing? It's not there. It's not there. What I thought was de-interlacing was the dithering. They actually use it on fonts. Remember there was like a... They made a Dragoon like at the launch of the Xbox One. Crimson something. Might have just been called Crimson Dragon. Absolute forgotten to time video game. It was called Crimson Dragon, yeah. Lost to time, dude. One of Xbox One's true exclusives, yeah. Good kill. Scalebound never came out. That game is truly, truly lost to time. Yoshi. Yeah, he did not care for whatever little dragon horse he rode in on was. Man, I wish I had BP. Maybe the save thing filled it up. I want to use my best stuff on this guy. You can speed up or down the cutscenes with the shoulder buttons. That's crazy. Arachnoth. It did, in fact, not refill our BP. Best I can do is blast the sack. Bummer, dude. Maybe I got an item that refills it? There we go. Slice and dice, baby. $360. God. This is like Kingdom Hearts health bars, dude. Dang. Alright, we're out of BP again. Just gotta blast the sack like always. Damn. BP is precious out here. Okay, so there's no dodging this shit. Tentacles. Yep. Okay, it does seem 37. We are doing more damage blast in the sack. No, that's 25. Homing laser is the way to go, dude. This might be a long fight. I'm wondering if it's worth it to heal. 200, might as well, dude. All right. We got 6 of those. All right, maybe the back of its head you're thinking, chat? Fuck. Won't let me spin. Oh, okay. So, like, there's some spots I simply... Oh, I see a weak spot. Oh, fuck. Yeah. We gotta, like, get around behind it. It was not letting me there, though. There we go. 140. Shit, I went the wrong way. That's crazy, dude. All right. This boss is doing whatever it wants now. Ooh, this might be an opportunity though. Unconscious. Perfect. Blast the sack. All right, 140. Let's shit. Let's see if homing does more than 140. 200. Yeah, homing's the key, dude. Fuck that, dude. Damn. Okay. Not bad damage, honestly. Could have been worse. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. At least it'll be unconscious again. We could probably kill it here. Blast sack faster? Nah, blast sack not faster. Righteous kill.
Party time, come on everybody. You can do it, shake your body.
Can I get no? Good fight even. Good fight. I took so many hits. I'll take it. That was really loud. Holy sphere, dude. Can I get no? Amazon misdelivered the FFMTG cards. I've been waiting all day for my neighbor who isn't answering the door. Oh my god. That's an oh no. You're saying your neighbor stole your cards? What the?
僕のってわけじゃない。なぜか言うことは聞いてくれるんだけど。
ドラゴンね、そうか。確かにこいつがあれば 帝国とも戦える。
帝国と戦うだって。まさかお前もクレイメンの。
ちょっと待てよ。人違いだって。クレーメンのなんかじゃない。俺はシーカーだ。
シーカー。
洞窟集団の。
おいおい、人聞きが悪いな。俺たちが洞窟者なら帝国だってそうさ。あの宝の山が奴らのもんだって誰が決めた？
そのシーカーのあんたがなぜこんなところに？
仲間との合流地点に向かってたんだが、近道をしてたらあいつに襲われてな。いや、助かったよ。で、ついでと言っちゃなんだが、俺をそこまで運んでくれないか。
That's Jiraiya's voice actor? That's cool.
ハイナスの村って言って、ここの
Hey, we got a village coming up.
そんなに警戒すんなよ。一人旅には慣れてない。
I could turn the game back up. Yeah, I may have overcompensated.
わかった。だけどその村に行くだけだ。
ああ、十分十分。ああ、自己紹介がまだだったな。俺の名はガッシュ。
I think he's got a mask on, chat.
スキアドオプスガッシュって言うんだが、ああ、ガッシュでいい。こう見えてもこの辺りの情報には詳しいんだ。遺跡のこと、構成生物のこと、何だって教えてやるぜ。
If you insist that was funny, I guess I'll laugh too. Here's the world map. Here it is. Nope. Fuck. That's not me. I pressed the wrong button. Nope. Nope. But now we know I can do this and then this. Yep. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's go to the village, dude.
ここもやられたのか。
やられた？
構成生物、あの化け物どもさ。
It's an empty village.
だが、なんで突然。俺はこの辺りを調べてくる。悪いが、もう一晩だけ付き合ってくれ。
ああ。
I would love a close-up of Gash's face, because I do wonder what the mask looks like. A break soon? Cool, 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 cool. I got my wish, dude.
で、こんなのと一緒に旅をすることになったのか。
My chat loves How You Met Your Dragon. They think if you sing any song from the 90s, it means you're a fan of the same damn show.
もっとも神様なんて世界を守る存在がいるんならこの村もこんなことにはならなかっただろうがね。まあ帝国じゃ逆の言われ方をしてるし本当のところはわからんよ。逆？旧世紀を滅ぼした悪魔だとよ。そりゃそうも言いたくなるさ。奴ら何度も手痛い目に遭ってるからな。まあその辺はあんたの方が詳しいか。傭兵とはいえ帝国にいたんだろ。
You can kind of, the cutscene, they're not perfect. The animations are not perfect. You can see a little bit of the Sonic adventure in there.
これからどうすんだい？
隊長にはクレイメンを追えって言われた。だけどそうじゃなくても隊長やみんなの仇を討ちたい。
仇討ちか。まあそれもいいさ。どちらにしてもよほどの目的がないと辛いからな。辺境の旅は。
じゃあ、あんたの目的は何なんだ？
俺か？聞いてどうする？いや。
No, it is fair. It is fair, though. Edge was offended.
あるもの。
Oh.
人を探してる。絶対の客人とでも訳せばいいのかな。旧世紀の記録にはそう書いてある。
絶対の客人。
Aliens. He's looking for a mini Area 51.
悪いがそれ以上は言えんな。そのクレーメンってやつは砂漠へ向かったぜ。
え？
そのせいで砂漠の構成生物がここに攻め込んだのさ。シーカーは死んでも仲間に情報を伝える術を知ってる。この村にいた仲間が残した遺言さ。
This guy's kind of cool. He makes me like Seekers. They always leave information behind for other Seekers. My friend wrote that message in his own blood. Dragon is recovering. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's a fine spot for a break. This is cool, dude. I have not even looked at the bestiary yet. The female form of the Patergo, her role is to nurture the others in her group. She may heal herself and any companions she has at any given time. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Good fight. Oh man, it actually keeps track of whether you got a good fight or a great fight against them. Concept art of Gash. Yeah. Show me that. I mean, that cutscene gave me a very clear idea of what he looks like. Yeah. This is good. I think they did a good job with the 3D model. Good fight is brutal, dude. The most dangerous creature in the valleys. It is heavily armored and easily angered. It fights with its barbed tentacles and digestive slime. This brute's only weakness is its lack of intelligence. Looks like I could scroll more, but I can't. Can't zoom in on that bad boy. Sounds like Kyle Sheesh, chat. Yeah, here's the thing is like, I did take too long to discover that it has a weak point. You would just think its big sack would be its weak point, but no, it's the shit behind here. So if we could have done my slice and dice when it was like against the wall, weak point open, we could have done a lot more damage to that bad boy. Maybe we could have even had a great fight. All right, let's take a quick break, chat. When we get back, did you read the captain's note? No. When we get back, we'll read the captain's note and also the note from the other seeker. Damn, look how cool this menu looks. It's a very distinct overall style, right? Like it's like the same as like the way the princess's clothes work, you know? It's cool. He keeps saying sack? That's it, chat. Don't even make it something it's not. What else would you call that? It's a big, flappy, bulbous appendage. What else are you gonna call it? See ability. We did get a new ability. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna be able to digivolve this thing. See this? Weird. Base type. Yeah. We're gonna digivolve you, bro. We're gonna get your laser rank up. Anyway, quick break, chat. See ya on the other side. We're back. People voting for Saturn are just being nice. Come on now. Come on now. It's between the Genesis and the Dreamcast. Genesis for its legacy and catalog, perhaps. I think Dreamcast stands out more. In a way where, like, the Genesis is just worse than the Super Nintendo. The Dreamcast really has its own lane. In some ways that are still unsurpassed, you know? Fan translations have made the Saturn's library so much better for English speakers. Hell yeah. It was a fan translation, the reason I was able to play Jung Rhythm last year. Kyle's hate on the Genesis is so funny. Ha ha, chat. The Genesis stinks. Get it through your skulls, chat. Ha ha. It stinks. I mean, here's the thing. You know I'm a born-again Sonic fan. I can acknowledge the greatness of Sonic games. They're there. What time do you think it is? What are you wired up about? Did you argue with Sega kids in school? No, I didn't have a Super Nintendo or a Sega Genesis, so they were both cool to me, honestly. I would have loved either of those things. What did you do? I played NES for a long time, and I played Game Boy for a long time. All right, brother. Now, here's the thing. He's good at telling what time it is. I think he just, like, always wants early dinner. And he's, like, trying to trick me into doing it. If you're just joining us, my first time ever playing this game and kind of, like, really getting a gauge of what its deal is. Panzer Dragoon Saga is a game I had always read about, but never understood. Collapsible tent. Voice acting was not a thing I expected, you know? No. Can I say no? Will there be negative consequences to saying no? I did, however, have a lot of arguments about how the PlayStation is better than the N64. Once I had a PlayStation, you know what I mean? Those long years of not having a current gen console were washed away. You're being a nuisance. Fanboy born and raised? No, that's the thing, is I became a fanboy. PS1 easily better than N64. Easily, easily. Final Fantasy stands stronger than Nintendo Super Mario 64? No. Wrong. But maybe, here's the thing. Maybe if you combine all three Final Fantasies, maybe we can have a conversation. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy VII stands taller than Mario Tennis. Missed the poll. What was it? It was best Sega console. Sorry, chat. Is it bad if I say no? Am I locking us out of a quest if I say no? I don't think anybody knows. I really think this is a game where like people don't have a lot of experience just like me. N64 had Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, etc. That etc. is doing a lot of work for you. What do you mean, etc.? Etc. would imply that there are other games as good as those, as if the list could go on and on. You can say no. Yeah, but will something bad happen is what I'm asking. You can't just say Mario 64, 2 God-tier Zelda games, etc. You'll be fine. Okay.
おいおい、ドラゴンがいたって一人で砂漠越えは無理さ。考え直せよ。
No.
おいおい、
Oi, oi.
一人で砂漠越え
I
は
got
無
it,
理さ。
Chad. Okay. All right. I don't know why I was so nervous.
ありがたい。その代わり砂漠の越え方は俺が教えてやるよ。大丈夫、任しときなって。
Oh my gosh.
シーカって一体
Sika. Sorry, I accidentally pressed A. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I want to hear what he says.
砂漠は地下を通って越える。それがシーカの鉄則だ。
Caves.
砂漠の構成生物は地上に住んでるからな。
地下を通るってどうやって？
方法はいろいろあるぜ。
So much audio on these discs too.
の水脈。ガリル砂漠ならでかい地下遺跡もある。
Worm tunnels. Remember how wrong you were about Mario Kart 64? Yeah, here's the thing. I was wrong about Mario Kart 64. Crash Team Racing on the PlayStation is still a better video game.
ま、世間様の評判なんて関係ないさ。俺たちは俺たちのやるべきことをやる。それだけだ。
I swear he's speaking Japanese. Does this guy not speak the Dragoon language? He is. So, sorry, chat. This game has a made-up language. They gave up on it. Got it. Only in the intro and the ending. Everything else is Japanese. That's so funny. Okay. Too much voice acting to keep speaking the fictional language. They just gave up. Just like, man, honestly, it's a lot of work. It's just a lot of work, man. All right, a leader's note. A week has passed since we came to the excavation site, accepting the Empire's commission. They are desperately trying to find something. The director of this excavation site has been looking for over 20 years already. Crazy. It appears that, once again, they have failed to find whatever it is they're looking for. As always, we're left in the dark. Damn, I wanted the blood note, dude. The uncivilized people of the frontier fear the ancient machines and subject them to their idiotic beliefs. Our duty is to locate the buried finds, return them to the rightful heir, His Highness. We will use the power of the Ancient Ones to cleanse the world of the monsters, return humans to their former glory. Expanding the Empire, including securing as many ruins and machines as possible, will achieve this goal. If anyone stands in your way, eliminate them. They resist out of ignorance. The Empire has a duty to protect them. We fight not to invade, but to teach the truth. The greater good depends on the completion of your mission. If anyone stands in your way, eliminate them. They resist out of ignorance. Damn. There's more to the captain's note? What are you talking about? Oh, shit. Okay. Thanks to that huge wind net, there's no way a monster could get in here. This job is probably going to be easier than I first thought. This evening, I talked with the director. Apparently, only smart folks can enter the Imperial Academy. He said enrolling in a normal school should be his first priority. I'll talk to Edge. As always, nothing new at the excavation site. All they've dug up is ancient garbage. I talked with the director again. He says it'll cost a lot of dimes just to enroll Edge in school. Bro, that's so sweet. They wanted a better life for Edge. They were doing some crazy mining in this excavation site. This captain was looking out for Edge the whole time. You simply must see the GameStop Switch restock ad. Give me a link. I'm worried that there's only a few good years left in me, and I won't be able to earn enough money to pay for Edge's schooling. Damn. Yeah, this is sweet. Savvy, that's the wildest URL anybody has ever pasted into this chat. I gotta teach you all how to use open image in new tab. You just right click, you click open image in new tab. Staples not included. Find a Switch 2 restock at GameSpot today. GameStop, excuse me. They're just laughing at themselves. That's all they're doing here. They're just laughing at themselves. I like it. Here's the thing. That story got way too widespread, right? It affected like 5 humans on planet Earth. But this is an awareness of it spreading way too far. And so I do feel like this was a cool thing for them to do. Like GameStop as a corporation absolutely stinks. The leadership of the leadership is like super stinky. Is this more concept art? That's the captain being Edge's father figure, dude. But I don't mind that ad. Remember when GameStop sold NFTs for a year? I bet if you wanted to buy one, they would still sell you one. I don't know if they stopped. I don't know if they ever stopped it, bro. Let me, Mucho Cam's a little too tall. There we go. And I don't know if he's coming back, bro. He's like upset about something. Look at this. Look at that shit. Like, he's mad I won't feed him his food an hour and a half early. Get over it. He still had food left in his bowl, too. You ignored him. Yeah, it might be the attention more than anything. Why did I start writing this diary? It's not like me at all. I guess it's because of him. How many times have I told him that I think of him as my son? But I've never done anything that a parent would do. Unlike me, barely literate, Edge is a smart kid. I want him to be enrolled in a school in the Empire. Being a mercenary in the middle of nowhere is not a job for an innocent boy. After this job is done, I plan to take him to the capital. I want to do more than write in my diary. I should start studying myself. I don't want him to be ashamed of me when he grows up. Will Edge ever call me Father? No. Didn't come to pass. Wait until nightfall? Cool. How you doing, Big Dragon? Should I give him a name? Yeah. The dragon's name is Muku. Hell yeah. Leave the comp. How is he illiterate and writing a diary? He said basically illiterate. He was exaggerating. He was being hard on himself. I'm not gonna smooch Muku. You can pet the dragon if it's day at the camp. That's fine. Yeah, we got a passenger now, dude. Oh, this is a pretty wide open area. Check this out. I did wrongly presume that every map in this game would be a tunnel, like that last one was. Field map. Cool. A big old funky and. Is this series that's game theory to be connected to Nier? No. The red one is the queen. That's fun. Kill her! Yeah, my bad. Aim for the queen, bro. The queen. The queen. There we go. Good fight. 10 XP, though? Not worth it. We should kill that whole swarm next time. I don't get out of bed for 10 XP. Drakengard, I don't think is even, like, fan-theoried connected. I feel like it's, promotionally connected, right? They're like, yeah. Same series. Look how cool this shit is. It's just normal connected. Yeah.
9世紀の沈没船か。
Holy shit. Last time we saw something that has the ring like that, the game just told us to come back later. We'll come back later to that thing that started calling at us. Ooh. Okay. Two damage. Okay, you clearly ought to get behind him. Do we got another? We do. Okay, I dig that. So typically we gotta stay in the... Oh, shit. Where'd this guy come from? Come on now. Typically, you got to stay in the green area, right? But in order to get the best shot on those guys, you have to put yourself in the most vulnerable area.
Wow. そうか。ここはワームの巣だ。奴ら危害を加えなきゃおとなしいもんだ。ワームとじゃれてないで先を急ごうぜ。
Okay. Someday, I think we'll come back and we'll be able to one-shot these worms. D Unit 3, dude. wonder where he wants me to go. Wow. I'd like to exchange my oh no for oh yeah. Cards are obtained. Pack cracking will soon commence. Give us an update after the pack cracking. If you just get a bunch of duds, what was it all for? I'll give you the woo.
Woo!
Here's to some good cards. Streamer jinxing. I'm not jinxing. My chat's jinxing. Okay, let's see if this is a thing. That's not a thing. Getting a Tonberry seems good to me, chat. I don't understand. Sorry, I saw the comment earlier. If I'm still attempting to even like pick those up.
このコブまさかズスかズスなんだ
Nanda. I haven't been pursuing them.
来るぞ
We gotta fight the puffy smoke pimples of the sand? Oh, it's like a big old sunfish.
どうやって戦えばいいんだこんなやつ
Cool, dude.
弱点がどこかに隠されてる
Find the weak spot.
赤く光るはずだそこを集中攻撃すれば倒せる
Very cool, very cool, very cool. I'm into this shit. I'm into this. Got one.
あれが弱点だ
Soka. Fuck. Nah, I deserve that shit. I got right into your spot, dude. 276! Shit! Okay. That was a lot of damage. Okay, don't get behind it unless you're ready to shred, dude. I am. I'm ready to shred. Here we go. Holy sphere. Zero. Okay. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. So, I think you really just need single target attacks. That's on me. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I'm mashing. There's some good damage. Yeah, that one was tough because I couldn't do anything to dodge. It's all red right now, dude. I don't know what they would have me do. Fuck, dude. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Why would you switch it? Okay, switch your mukish. Shift the muke. Bingo. Come on, bro. There we go. 150. Heat breath. We're alive. That was a cool fight. In fact, that was a great fight.
Party time, come on everybody. You can do it, shake your body.
Bad RNG. The gun is useful for shooting specific parts. Yeah. And it seemed like I was getting penalized for shooting parts that weren't... Oh, that's cool. The sandworm created a cave.
抜け穴? そうだ。ちょうどいい。後を追いかけようぜ。
So yeah, when it's like you should only hit this one spot, the gun is super helpful. I did my coolest new attack and that thing took 0 damage. Maybe because it was like, maybe we got elemental stuff, so like maybe it was just immune to fire damage. I don't think I got a map for this spot. Oh, we do. All right, cool. OKC up 32 to 22 at the end of the first. Oh my God, Chad, that's crazy. That's a crazy 32 points in the first quarter. That's nuts. Obviously, you know, never count the Pacers out. Okay, now we move behind him and freaking blast, dude. No, you tried to trick me again? Yeah, right, bro. Okay. No, dude, I just got there. Damn. I'm pressing start right as I get there, right? That guy was ready for me. Close call. We should heal. So you go to ability. No, not like that. You go to item list, berserk list, heal. Yeah, I wish I knew like of more ins and stuff to like full heal our character out here in the map, but I think that's the idea. I think you can only full heal at camps. So having your MP is precious in this game. Ooh, super risky here. Super flash.
Shoot
and move. Alright. Fuck that. Yeah, poor decision there. I definitely should have used my gun. No, fuck, dude. Fuck that. Fuck that. Nope. Yeah, I guess that. No, I guess I gotta aim for its butt. Give me the butt. Give me the butt. There we go. There's some weak point damage. That's what we like to see. Good. Tough fight. This is good though. The enemy's designs utilize the mechanics well. Every single enemy we've come up to so far, it's like designed for you having to shift around them, you know? Or you having to aim for particular parts of them. Cool. I heard some bones rattling, dude. One of your favorite games of all time. Awesome to see you playing it. I get it, man. The appeal is immediately apparent. Okay, get behind you. Rude. Gun the butt. Gun the butt. There we go. Huge damage. Gun the butt. Nice kill. Good fight. Thank you, game. I don't know how we could have done better, you know what I mean? Like, I'm moving to the back immediately as that fight starts. Still get hit on my way through. What are these? What are you? Are they just strange things? Yeah. Sometimes games just have strange things. I like them. Oh, now we gotta fight them, huh? No. Yeah, thing is, bro, I want the XP. We're gonna kill them all. No, you don't. No, you don't, bees. Okay, let's see if we get more XP this time. We got 10 last time. Yeah, you get more. You kill more bees, you get more XP. I think it's kind of worth it. Because it doesn't seem to be a really stressful fight. Obviously that thing. Nope. This thing in front of me. Nope. This thing in front of me. I don't think this thing in front of you is a thing, dude. Huh. You know what's weird? It's got a little bit of PS1 texture warping, which I really thought was only a PS1 issue. One of those seaweed things has an item if you want it. Of course I do, yes. Is it a special color? I mean, that one did something weird, right? Oh, I see. They all do something weird. Kuo pollen? Is that what I was meant to get? No. Remember Kuo? I do. Special color. Floating point precision causes warping. But like it was just like it wasn't an issue for N64, right? No, I get it, Captain. Kiki. I guess the true grinder would be to individually kill every bee before the queen. I think you get an achievement for that. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Good fight. All right. I'm so sorry. Oh, we did get it. Shining Force confirmed. I missed that forever ago. Thank you, Shining Force. We did get the one. The Kuo pollen was the one thing you can get on the map from those strange seaweed creatures. Is it gonna be for like farming later? Oh shit.
あれがオアシス？ああ。
ああ。
だけど水脈への入り口が9世紀の遺物に塞がれてるな。
Dagado means however? Dagado means what? There you go, chat. We got another save. I know you've been nervous about that. We could have lost in that boss fight. It was chopping me up. Dakado. It's a K. Dakado. Dakado. Kuo Pollen lets you fly forward without holding the fly forward button. You can still control the movement with the stick, though. That's crazy. Nice Dakado. No, chat. BUT. I don't think I want that. Cool. I think we did see it up north. This is sweet, bro. This game is so 3D. Squee! Just making sure. Chat and Muku. Chat and Muku the dragon. You know what I'm saying? That area, that would have been annoying right there with the dragon auto flying forwards. And 64 PS1 Showdown. Okay, Turbo Chicken Man. I got an idea of how this is gonna go. And you know what? It's misleading. It's misleading. It's misleading. It's misleading. You're acting as though there aren't any PS1 color schemes for the controllers, though I distinctly remember that I did indeed have a translucent blue PS1 DualShock controller. Misleading. Fix this. Fix it. No, they actually are games. If you look at the little worms' names, they are games. Yeah, you got Suikoden on there. That's nice. Crazy Worms wasn't on there. Yeah, I gotta see this. It's not as nice of an image as I thought it would be. That's not the one I had, but close. Man, that was a nice controller I had. Dang. Translucent blue, bro. It was so cool. Can't find it there. Anyway. Gold PS1? Not in my house. Alright, let me know if there's anything cool like that single seaweed that had an item in it. That was a really good tip. I love stuff like that. Excuse me. I realized I probably left a lot of gray behind, but I was truly scared in that last environment. So we can come back later when we're a stronger dragon. The worms made me nervous. Your cat just actively tried to spill your drink. That's right, that's right. Build up your AP. Yeah, you're gonna take swarm damage. Interesting. Then get behind here. Unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna have to hit some wasps. Okay. Oh, actually, back safe now. Very cool.
Great.
P9? Excellent. Oh, excellent's a thing now. Wait. There's even better than great fight. There's excellent. And what's crazy is I still got hit. So I'm starting to think it's not about whether you take damage or not. It's about how quickly you end the fight based off of their expectations. That's got to be it, right? Poppers. What is the front and back of this creature? Shit. Oh, my bad. Shit. We're gonna eat some bile. Oh, that's some good damage. Very nice. Alright, we're ready to hit some weak ones. Good. Cheap. Good. Good fight. That was excellent. I swear that's a photo of 6 PS1 variants, not Green Lantern, in your dreams. In your dreams would I ever click such a foolish link? Another save, huh? Okay, there's got to be a boss coming. Wow. No, it's actually a legit link. Look at these. Damn, that green one? Ooh. Shit, that's nice. Upper right ultra dark blue is probably my fave. See what I'm saying, chat? Do you get me when I say hardware design matters as a product? You get me? ROG Xbox Allies X? Dude. It's not there. It's poor product design. Can I get no? In the process of trying to fix a broken wheel stud, I seem to have fucked my brakes. Yeah, that's a no. Why is PS5 acceptable then? Oh my god. Chat, you're not willing to engage with the PS5's design. The PS5's design asks you to engage with it. Here's a really good PS1 variant. Consolevariations.com/collectibles/Sony PlayStation Nutty Professor 2 the Clumps console. I'll click on it. Chat, I gotta teach you. Here's all you gotta do. Open image in new tab. You give me the best looking image of it, and the URL does not include Nutty Professor 2 The Clumps. However, that is a nice PlayStation. But then you think it's a loon turn. So you're saying the only way to get me to click on a link is for it to explicitly say what it is in the URL. Maybe you're right. I'm thinking about using one of our heals. I think it's a good idea. There could be a boss around any corner right now. There we go. What a cool sound effect for that, huh? The PS5 design starts getting good around 100 hours in. Yeah, I always take that swarm, dude. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, the butt, the butt, the butt. There we go. Oh, shit. Great fight. One hit, man. We got some macro liquid out of that one. I don't think we've leveled up since the last time we fought that enemy. Maybe the damage is just random. All right, let's see if I go left here if we don't get swarmed. No. Sorry, the reason I had that theory was that there were less bugs on the left than the right. That was irrelevant. Great fight. Macro liquid, dude. We gotta be close to leveling up too. Getting 80 at a time now? Okay, no. We got a while. We got a while until we level up again. Blue and green PS1s were special region-free dev units. The black one was called Net Yaoze and was a specialized dev kit for programming hobbyists and connected to PC. Basically like the early shareware PC days, but on Sony Online forums. Did any notable game or piece of software come out of that initiative? No, brother. No, brother. Come on now. You know better than that. No, you know better than that. The truth is you know better than that. Cool. We gotta find our own entrance. Gotta take my lumps. I was simply not aware PS1 had white, black, clear black, red, clear blue, and clear green controllers. Yeah. I will say they were not as publicized and advertised as the atomic colors for the Nintendo 64, which treated them like they were a really big deal, you know? D Unit 4. Well, no one kissed the cat. Here's the thing, is like you give him like a little bit of attention and he grows to desire it more and more. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I gotta be rude to him for him to learn how to behave. Okay. I wonder if I missed anything cool. You know, I wonder if there's like any cool items I missed out on out here. I feel like we should at least go into that southwest nook. What bet do I need to lose to give Mucho desk privileges? Here's what I'm saying is that, like, I would never even make that a bet because I feel like it would give him bad habits. It would start developing bad habits and think that's normal. Can't let him do it once. Getting him his own desk, I think, would be a good idea. Fix Mucho Cam? Nah, he's just gonna do that, bro. I can't do anything about that. Gig
おかしいな。この規模の遺跡ならもっとまともな奴がいるはずだ。まあいい。さっさと片付けて先を急ごうぜ。
I don't think I should kill the gig relief, dude. Oh, we're doing it. Okay. I'm gonna give him some nasty shit. Phantom slashers, bro. Fix Kyle Cam. Okay, sheesh. Did that do 0 damage again? I didn't see a number, bro. Oh yeah, this is doing nothing. Captain? Uh-oh. The Gigra lift summons the Gigra. Gigra, I guess I should say. Oh, we're doing damage now at least. Let me see if I got... Yeah, so that thing's got health too. I think we should save our MP for when the big mama opens up once the little baby dies. And the baby takes hits, bro. Damn. Metabolize. Mobile form. Dude, that is so cool. Shit, that's sweet. No, you don't do that to me. I do that to you, bro. I'm the mobile one. And I'm the mobile one. Here we go. Blades of Wind? No, I bet this thing's weak to fire. Let's do this shit. Holy Sphere! Ooh! Yes! Xbox 360, bro! I wonder if I can do it again. Yeah, we got just enough, dude. Holy Sphere! Grink, 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 grink. Did you see Nexus mods got sold? Yeah, I get it. Oh, Quake, I wonder what we do about this. Use the attack on the weak point? I don't see one right now. Let's top off. Let's top off. I guess I could circle up front to see if it's got a weak point. Yeah, there it is. Fuck. It just went into defense. Still a weak up there. Yeah, best I can do is the gun now. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Obviously not what I'm aiming at. That's so rude. Game, you're so rude sometimes. Okay. Uh-huh. No, I see what you're up to. Yeah, I see it. Fine, I'll go to the back. Oh my god. That is so annoying. That's really annoying. All right, I'll go to the back. I'll go to the back. Enjoy yourself. No, good defense. I'll see you around. Maybe it's not in defense mode anymore? I think it is still. I guess we should try homing. Yeah. Kill the Beebs. Okay. Sorry, with the Nexus mods things, right? I feel like you can't blame somebody for wanting to become a millionaire. If it's just like one person running that website for all these years, yeah, go be a millionaire. It's probably gonna stink in the future, right? Like, I don't know who bought it. I guess that's important information if you know who bought it, chat. All right, so now we're gonna blast this thing in the mouth. In your big dumb mouth. Fuck. I hate it when that happens. Right when I move up front. I'm vulnerable. 48's not bad, though. Very nice. Okay. I wonder if it'd be worth it to... Nah, you're winning this fight. You're winning this fight. Yep, not worth it. Give me your beak. Give me your weak beak. Yeah, nice. Sorry, I was gonna drink one of our MP potions, but no need. It was sold to a venture capitalist group called Chosen. Okay. No, that is indeed a bummer, chat. Yeah, I can't attack anything right now. But I got an idea. You could start up a website that hosts a bunch of mods. Defensive form right there, bummer. You could be next. Okay, so I think it makes the most sense to go around and hit its unweak butt. Defense mode stinks, bro. Right arm paralyzed. I like that at least. No. I got you now, buddy. I paralyzed that right arm. 255. How does that sound to you? Complete form? Uh-oh. What do you mean complete form, brother? No. Let me up there. Let me up. What do you mean complete form? Oh, it's got so much more health. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Rain up spears! Damn, I was in the green there. I thought I was in the green. I was absolutely not in the green. Okay, bro. Yeah, right. Okay, all right. I'm mashing start, by the way. I get here, I start mashing start. There we go. Top off. Sneak around to the back, hopefully. Nope, damn. 51's not bad, though. We'll take it. No, you don't. Come on. No, you don't. Come on. It's got so much health. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. Spears. Infographic on what Chosen owns. Damn. All right, so question. I mean, here's the thing. I guess you can't really judge anyone who just became a millionaire. But I'm going to ask you, chat. Would you rather have $500,000 from somebody who's like, yeah, I'll keep the website running, or $2 million from someone who's like, I'm going to ruin this? It's a tough call. Hard to say what any of us would do. Spears. Damn, this could be some damage. No, it's actually the same whether you're in the weak zone or not. Okay. Actually, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Fuck. Rain of spears! I'll top off. No, let's keep playing smart, dude. Okay. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm gonna try to get it to initiate an attack of its own before I do it this time. See if that changes anything. Yep, there we go. Anti-laser, what the fuck? Do you think you're in defensive mode right now? Whew. Cool boss fight, dude. Yep, tonight! I like that. I do wish he was encouraging me more throughout that fight. Close call. No way, close call. No. That was a great fight. Yeah, guys, we actually just did a whole spoiler talk on Saturday about Expedition 33. But if you just want to know what I think about it... Ooh! Digivolve 2? Valiant Wing. Shit, it looks like a lot of like healing and assists though. I love the game. Love the game. So is it like a Tamagotchi where it digivolves according to your behavior? Oh, it's not dead yet. Nani? I do know Nani. Oh, okay, that's what they're trying to show me right now. They're trying to demonstrate it. I like this. I like this. Cool. Story-motivated digivolutions, bro. Dragon Smacker mode. Bro, I wonder if we could turn off the flashing for this game. I'm gonna guess no. Sugoi. This is the chosen dragon. It's gonna take down the Empire. The chosen dragon, dude.
Yeah. ここから一人で行く。おかげでなんとか生き延びられそうだ。シーカーってのは冷たいやつが多くてな。約束の時間までに着かなかったやつは死んだことにされちまうのさ。ああ、そうだ。そいつを持って東に飛びな。そこにキャラバンがいるはずだ。それを見せれば力になってくる。まあ、ドラゴンを隠していったらの話だけどな。
Oh, I get it. I did not understand it was a necklace before.
またお互い生きていたらどっかで会おう。
Shake his hand. Shake his hand. Oh. That came very natural to them. I like that. So you know what's actually kind of like nice about that necklace handoff? Every RPG for the next 20 years after this just has somebody going like with a closed fist and then the other person just going like this. Thank you, without any object actually being transferred between them. You know what I mean? Just like one of these, just like a... Please, take it. You know what I'm saying, chat? That was advanced. Give him some credit. What was this game's budget? It seems super high budget. Oh. Oh, cool. All right. So we have one of presumably 8 notches. Remember those things we saw that was a full 8-notched green circle? Perhaps when we continue to digivolve, when we hit our 8 notches, that means go back to those starting areas and blow it up. Cool. Even Rebirth does that. Exactly. So this game actually did a handoff of an item. Pretty impressive. Happy Dragon. Cool dragon designs too, dude. How's the game going? Indiana's getting smoke jobbed? Chat, insane thing to say if they are less than 20 points down. You should know better by now. He said go to the caravan. $14 is nothing to that team.
あ、新しいハンターだね。
Yeah.
俺たちと一緒に来るんだろ？
え、いや、そういうわけじゃないけど。
なんだ、つまんねえの。まあいいや。俺、遠隔ってんだ。よろしくな、ハンターの兄ちゃん。
3 years later, we're playing Final Fantasy X. NPCs speak, and we say, "Whoa! The future of gaming is here." How close do I gotta be, bro? I was nervous. Somebody in chat earlier said, I don't think there's any NPCs in this game. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm too faded, bro. I thought it said too far to read 3 times. I looked at that sentence 3 times. It was too faded to read. Yeah, means I'm a seeker.
なんだガッシュの仲間がわしはまたさっきのやつらかとなら話は別だとりあえず座ってくれ
Posted earlier, but to answer your Net Ya Rose question, stand by. Stand by.
クレイメンかガッシュのやつたまに誰かよこしたと思えばいつも面倒を持ち込みやるまったく
Look at his crate of weapons. This guy's gonna teach me how to customize my gun.
かどうかは知らんがそれらしいのなら3日ほど前に来た
本当に
薬や武器を強奪して生きよった皆が先立っておるのはそのせいだ 奴らなら北へ禁止区域へ向かっていったよ。
The Forbidden Zone.
この北に重力の嵐が吹き荒れてる地域がある。9世紀の遺跡があるらしいんだが、自由に飛行することが難しくて帝国軍も近づけない。噂じゃ見たことのない高生生物も出るらしいんで、禁止区域と呼ば
Horrible
れておる。
drooling creatures.
まあ放っておいたって奴らも高生生物どもにやられるってことだ。
それでも僕は行きます。クレイメンにせめて一撃でも加えたい。
わしらにも事情がある。あんたをそこへ連れて行くことはできんが、まあできる限りのことはしよう。バイカにとっておきの武器を売るように言っておく。奴なら9世紀のことも多少は知ってる。見た目はともかく中身は頼りになるやつだからな。
ありがとう。
礼はいい。ただもし生きて帰ってこられたら禁止区域で拾ったものをわしらに売ってくれんか。
Oh, I got some stuff to sell, bro. I can't sell you my medicine, though. That's for me. Look at the bow. So polite. Chat, I banned certain phrases for a reason. You watch the new Big Top Burger, some wild lore? No. I don't want to see your workarounds in my chat. Okay, Net Eurose. We're talking about the black PS1s you could hook up to a PC and make your own custom software. The lead programmer on Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles got his start on Net Eurose, among others. There was a big research article into where are they now with a bunch of Net Eurose dev interviews in 2012. Cool. All right, now we're gonna meet an expert. Encock. I think that's who we're gonna go talk to. No, it's not Encock. Got it. Yeah, new Big Top Burger. Like, I'll chat. It'll be maybe like 15 minutes after the stream tonight, and I'll go check it out. I have not seen it. Make a deal. Make a deal.
Nanda.
I mean, don't say that to me. I want to make deals with you, bro. They've been hollowed out. Oh, I see. Gun part, Mauler, increases rounds fired. Very cool. Item. Mesmerize enemy, no way. I might want to buy some more miners. We used a lot in that fight. And Berserk Micros are super valuable, dude. I don't know. Here's the thing. BP by 50 only basically gets me like 2 moves. Cure stop condition. Very cool. I wonder if I should buy that just to... Oh, no. I got 3 on me right now. Okay. Let's see what we can sell. I got some stuff that's like explicitly just for selling. Okay. I think I should sell this shit. I almost never use any item in a game that just does big damage once. I'd rather just have the money. No monetary value, but can be exchanged for some money. $10? Bro. Element used as a source of energy. I feel like you're supposed to sell that too. Yeah, I feel like any yellow item is made for selling, including the macro liquid. Yeah, chat already told me Gara's in this. Telepathy shard. Provides the user with knowledge of its enemy's condition. Whoa. I'm selling that shit. That's nice. That's super valuable. Any item with yellow like that is for selling. Dude, why are these so valuable? I could buy that gun part almost just by selling my telepathy shards. TBF, if you had used your skills on its weak point instead of the back, those two moves would have cut the boss fight in half. Fair point. Yeah. Fair point. Yeah, I do think it'll always be worth it to save my supers, my actual abilities, until we figure out what the deal is with the boss. I feel like that's happened a couple of times where it's like, oh shit, should have used this on this. Gemstone. Nando drill. Macro liquid. All three, dude. Shell plate. Stellarium. And 8 Dynus chips. I'll keep the blast chip. I'll keep it. And then you know what? I will take this opportunity to buy more heals. Might as well. We got a lot of money from that. Yeah, do it. Okay. One more of these. Good on that. And then let's buy the baller. That seems good to me, bro. Increases rounds fired? I mean, that's just DPS. They seem like materials for upgrades. You can trust Shining Force 3. Stellarium is named after Bernie Stoller. A Sega person? Yeah, if you see Shining Force 3 in chat saying anything about this game, it is trustworthy information. It's not a dumb guess from chat. Alright, I'm buying this. I'm buying it. Okay. Sorry I couldn't sell you medicine, bro. I need to keep it. Break time, though? Is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Wow, look at this camera angle, though. That's nice, bro. If Half-Life 3 is announced, will I play 1 and 2? Yes. I would do it. He played 2? Never played Half-Life 2. Announced where? Honestly, chat, they have still not announced their hero shooter. That game is still unannounced. Dude, this village has vibes. Hard to explain, but this is unusual for its time. Yeah, this is one of those things that got Yoshi'd. Did you platinum Outlaws? It's pretty grindy. I did not. No, I know some of the things you have to do. A lot of the space missions, you have to ruin your reputation down to 0 with one of the factions. I said no. It didn't look like a fun platinum. I'll probably get the platinum for Expedition 33. Last thing I got to do is level up to 99. So again, you know, just grinding, but that one seems like it'll take less time. It won't be annoying, at least. About to platinum Oblivion. Can I get a woo? Yeah. Woo! All right, let's take our break. Let's feed Mucho, who has apparently no idea. His clock's off, bro. This guy used to know when it's dinner time. And you know what else, chat? We do have the black bars on the top and the bottom. I do feel like we should trim it a little bit. Trim the trim. Cut the cut. There we go. So, you know, a little less Mucho, unfortunately. There we go. Nice skybox for a PS1 game? What do you think we're looking at right here? What game do you think this is? Do you hear that weird snoring sound effect in your left ear from the game? I hear the fire. In my right ear. I hear fire in my right ear. You got your headset on backwards, not me. There's an occasional sniff in the left. I heard it. Fuck, I heard it. I heard it. No, I heard it. No, I heard it. I heard it. Nah, that's all right. You're right about that. There is a sleeping cat somewhere in this camp, and we gotta find it. Cross your eyes and look at the headphones. I gotta figure out if somebody was just joking with me, bro. To me, it seems like they were honestly being honest. Because you see the phrase CD here, as if it's talking about the CD case. And that diagram does kind of look like the CD case opened up, dude. I think you weren't joking around with me. It's just like nothing happens when I tried to do that. 50 centimeters, I don't know if I was really that far away. All right, hold on. Cross-eyed method. Remove the CD, place the two pictures so that they are parallel to each other. Left with your right eye, the picture on the right with your left eye, you'll be able to see it in 3 dimensions. If the above method doesn't work, try the following method. Stand 50 centimeters away from the picture, cross your eyes first, then look at the picture without moving your eyes. You should see 2 pictures. After pictures overlap at the center, note that some individuals may have difficulty with the image. Seeing the image. Sorry, chat. If you missed that part of the stream, I gotta show you. No. If you feel left out about like, what we're talking about, I have to show you now. What they're talking is it's a 4 CD case, right? So I guess they thought this was the opportunity to do something really weird with it. Okay. So what they're asking you to do, and maybe you can do this at home, is to look straight down the CD case from 50 centimeters away and look at the logo in 3 dimensions. That's so weird. They really had a crazy idea here. I had no problem, saw it right away. Okay. Well, I didn't. I'm one of those individuals who have a hard time. Blood saw it before crossing his eyes. Yeah, I bet he would. All right. Mucho has awoken. It's time to feed him. So we'll take a quick break. Check. When we get back, we will learn how to modify our weapons. I really feel like that's coming up. And we will lament OKC going up 3-2 together. All right. See you all on the other side.
know you want one night to give into what you want and misbehave. I know you are looking for trouble, 'cause here you are.
Didn't do great.
Can anyone send me an image of French fry crust? I'd love to see what it looks like. Not green lantern. No, no, no. I want to see French fry crust. Chat, I can read your URLs. Send me the French fry crust. I'm disappointed. No, no, no. Obviously, that did not match my expectations. It's hard. Yeah, I don't understand what's French fry about it. No, no, no. I guess I don't know why I was imagining. I was like imagining like French fries, like stuck in the crust, like corn and mashed potatoes. You know what I mean? But I guess that never made any sense. I guess that wasn't right. I gotta say, chat, just being here in this village with this fire going off and the cat purring in your left ear, I'm so stoked about how the game's been running. Obviously, I really struggled to get it here, but just being here now and like feeling the true vibes of the game, it feels really nice. Great skybox, yeah. Truly though. Sega's such a weird company to me. I still don't, here's the thing, is like every time we go back, not every time, but like we play like an old Sonic game, it's like, shit, this is really like ahead of its time. They were like really ambitious here. The ambition level of this game is so nuts. It's so nuts. And I mean, you can get it, right? Like Shenmue was in development on the Saturn as well. Like they were just like trying stuff, man. They were reaching for the stars. Trying to jump over the moon. It's cool. It's cool to see for sure. Cool to be able to play this finally. I'm happy we're here. Sega's always been like that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I feel like, you know, like they cut their teeth in the arcades, right? And arcades is like the spot where you have to just pop off. You know what I mean? It's like the visuals have to be understood in 3 seconds. You have to grab people with your music in 3 seconds. Your music has to be better than the next console arcade cabinet next to it, you know? Dreamcast is full of experimental games too. Yeah. We gotta go back to Space Channel 5. Yeah. Hell yeah. Second Nintendo PlayStation all had very unique flavors back in the heyday. Yeah, you know what? I feel you with that veggie burger. It is something that is a little lost in today's generation with so much crossover. You can't really say that a studio has a look as much. A publisher. You couldn't say a publisher has a look as much today. Oh, chat, to catch you up on a story. While I was gone in LA, my dad was watching Mucho. He was babysitting Mucho, right? He'd come in and spend a long time with him. When I got home, I saw on my ottoman, manga side up, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Volume 1. Meaning my dad took that off of my bookshelf and picked it up to start giving it a shot. So yesterday I was able to ask him about it. I said, like, were you reading JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? And he says, no, I just grabbed something to put my drink on. He was using it as a coaster. He was using it as a coaster. Nah, I believe him, Chad. He's really not a JoJo kind of guy, you know what I mean? It was outlandish to think he was reading it in the first place. Buy some coasters. Yeah, I should. Here's the thing. The ottoman's gone at this point. That ottoman's just gone. I've shown it. I've shown it in a video when I was talking about how there was no way I could use the Switch mouse on my ottoman. It's just fake leather that's just ripped up at this point, you know? Zorgala, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Kyle's dad, excuse me. Jabawabs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to JoJo Coasters. Holy shit. You gonna stream Dragon Drive? We all know I'm gonna stream Dragon Drive if it has a single player mode. I think we've been in this one. Yeah, I think that's the store. It is. If it's multiplayer only, no way. No. Mucho returns satisfied. He really does look satisfied, doesn't he? It's like I can't get inside. Okay. Alright, so where's the gunsmith? JoJo coaster set. Kinda nice. Frankly, is this Etsy? These are beautiful, dude. Look at those hamburger bun pecs. Do cats burp? Great question. I don't think I've heard Mucho burp. Birthday gift for my dad? I don't know if that would go over too great. Someone in Scaroline's chat recommended skipping part 1 of JoJo. It made me irate. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. Part 1 of JoJo is so irrelevant later on, right? But like I really like seeing the strange progression of like the artist figuring out what the series is going to become, you know?
Yo, 新顔だな。取引に来たのかい？俺ラウルってんだ。ここの雇われハンターさ。
Raul. A pungent odor burns your nostrils. My nostrils? That's Edge, that's not me. Alright, the room next to me I can't get inside of. This one I've been in. Yeah. Where's the guy I'm looking for? The weapons guy. Maybe the shopkeep was weapons guy? Power plus 20%? My god, yes. Yep. 20% of 90 is 18. Cool. JoJo's reading guide. Skip part 1, then you skip part 2. Skip part 3, skip part 4, skip part 5, skip part 6, skip part 7. JoJolian time. Bro, I don't know what JoJolian is, but you've made me excited for it. I wonder if I have to wait until tomorrow to speak to my guy. The warmth of the fire. That's not me. Edge feels the warmth of the fire. Am I reading anything at the moment? No, just old Marvel comics from the 70s. Currently a bunch of Sentinels, the ones that hunt mutants, have arrived from outer space and they don't know where they came from. Hawkeye fucking forced a smooch on Scarlet Witch. I was so mad about it, bro. He pushed himself on her. Unfortunately, Vision saw that happen, and he's like, oh, okay, so clearly Scarlet Witch loves Hawkeye now. And then Hawkeye's like, I noticed you weren't kissing me back. What was that about? And she's like, I think I love Vision. And he's like, the fucking robot? And then he's like, oh. But, or actually, it was narrated. It was narrated. It was like, and in that moment, Hawkeye saw the pain in Scarlet Witch's eyes. So for the first time in his life, he said nothing and walked away. Can we get a fourth quarter vibe check on the game? Oh, it's good. It's good. I just don't know where to go right now. I was told to go find a guy. Maybe he's just not in this camp. Wait until morning. Let's see if he's around in the morning. So the Vision wants to become human so he can kiss the woman he loves. The Grim Reaper, who is the brother of the man whose mind was part of how Vision was able to think, Wonder Man, is like, Vision, my brother, hop back into Wonder Man's body so you can be my brother again. And Vision's such a piece of shit that he's thinking about doing it so that he can be a man again. And then his fleshy lips can kiss Scarlet Witch. Faye's personal belongings. Extra bedding is stored here. So detailed. No, Shining Force, good point. I didn't talk to the shopkeeper. It was strictly business. All these NPCs talk, dude. That's so crazy. What other kind of lips exist if not fleshy? Android lips. Yeah, that's our Baika. Power Ranger lips. Good point. Okay, so yeah, that was the person we were instructed to talk to. So he's not going to teach us anything. He doesn't move the story forward, but he did sell us that thing that boosts our attack by 20%. I'll take it. Leave the caravan. Where to next? Forbidden Zone. Oh, we're going to the Forbidden Zone? They told me not to. That's how bad Edge wants revenge. So, the bad guy is going into the Forbidden Zone in pursuit of power. They think he's just going to die in there. They're like, he's just going to die. Why even chase him in there? Nobody comes out of the Forbidden Zone. It's got gravity storms. And Edge is so driven by revenge, he's like, nah, I'll go in. I got to finish this fight. Okay. Am I aware of Huber's android versus cyborg debate over the Terminator? Yeah, chat brought it up in chat. Oh, this water does look nice. Ahead of their time. But I watched the video he did from Summer Game Fest. I really liked it. The Huber hype. Chat, if you haven't seen it, it's like 15 minutes long. It's really nice. It shows you exactly what... God, this is so impressive. The... Whoa. Type select. Oh, that's our new power. I forgot we could do that. It shows you exactly what it's like to be in the press and do the demos they have in the days after the Summer Game Fest show. And obviously, I've never been to those. I guess not obviously. I've never been to those. Practice type select. Let's do it. Let's do it. Morph your dragon on the type select screen. Later on, the type which it belongs to will be explained. Okay. Holy shit. Wow. Oh my God. So advanced, bro. Yeah, what sucks is they know me. They know me. They know I want attack power. However, attack and special power are on opposite ends. So you gotta pick which one you want, bro. That's tough. Dude, so cool. I'm way, way, way into this. That's so advanced. Special power for sure. The thing is, you run out of MP so fast. I think it's kind of worth it to go attack power. However, attack power would just be the homing attack, right? That would be the only thing that this works with. Superpower is what SPR is. So when you're doing like your special attacks that cost MP. Defense mode, so cool, dude. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. I kind of want, as opposed to agility, I kind of want like max defense, max power. That's a good looking dragon right there. Though, I'm gonna guess max agility allows you to take turns faster. We'll try it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, this is a gambit. Let's see if this works out for us. Any status abnormality will be restored if you fill all 3 gauges. Oh, there's even like side effects of being a certain type? That's so cool. You weren't able to get any of the Jeff Keighley food? No. Though, they had catering every day of Summer Game Fest production. Swift Wing. And then each type also has its own specific technique, dude. Dude, this is actually really advanced and interesting. Oh, fuck. If you choose to fight an agility class, your Swift Dragon will develop a pattern of learning agility class berserk techniques. Whoa. Okay, let me see about this then. I don't understand. Oh, I see. There we go. Now it should be power. Yeah, there we go. Laser power has been raised. It would be a good idea to use the laser as your main weapon. Okay. On the other hand, your berserk ability has weakened. You will need to use a lot of BP in order to effectively use your berserk techniques. With the attack type, when your dragon takes damage with all 3 gauges full, your dragon will occasionally counterattack. Not nearly as good as the one that removes status effects. Effective when you want to deliver a series of attacks. Well, maybe it is, actually. You might be able to be pretty cheesy with that. The attack type specific berserk technique is Assault Wing, which increases your dragon's laser power. Yeah, I like that. And then if you choose to fight into attack type, not only will your dragon's laser firepower increase, but it will become easier to learn attack class berserk techniques. This is cool as hell. But we're gonna try. I think this might be a bad idea, but we'll try. No, there's no writer's room for Summer Game Fest. Some of the writing comes from our team. I think you can tell a bunch of the writing comes from the publishers themselves. All right, so that because that's yellow, we know that's a sellable item, and then this is a save spot. Yeah, nice, perfect. Glad we got that, because we might just die quickly now. But we're taking the Dragon Smacker route. Let's go see if it pays off. Cool. Yeah, only the ones that line up would be relevant. And that's going to be the only one of that set. What about Game Awards? Still not really a writer's room like you'd see in like an Emmy award show, you know? Go. Okay, alright, I guess I gotta wait for them to get out of evasion system. Okay, that's utter bullshit. Alright. I'm pretty upset about that. They forced, like, me into their weak zone? That's not right. Basically, I was behind them, and suddenly they were like, no, we're gonna put you right in front of us, and we were invincible that whole time, too. Couldn't hit us. Alright. Cheapazoids. Level 8, though. We like that. More skimmers. Dude, this music's kind of wild, huh? Come on up. Ray Blast. Nice try. Okay. OKC up 87-79 end of the third. Okay. It's down to 8. Look out. The lead's cut down to 8. You're witnessing a TJ McConnell masterpiece. Oh my god. Yeah, and then it just scoots over and connects to the thing. This area is kind of cool, dude. I dig this. How's our health right now? It's fine, it's fine. Gibson lens. These are the ones that go invisible. These are nasty. Yeah, okay, great. Good job. Is there any known counter to this? All right, we might might do the counter attack here. Let's see. Nope, didn't happen. Oh shit, nope, not that. Nope, fuck. God, fuck. God, fuck. Hey, there it is. The counter attack, not that good. I don't know about our dragon smacking build. I don't know about it, bro. I don't feel that fast, you know? We might go all attack, all defense. Accidentally used the big one. My bad. There it goes. Wait, I think that one's gonna miss. Nah, you just can't see the thing yet. Yeah, there it is. Does the Dragon's Cry change depending on what build you have? I hope not. That's too advanced. It said attack raises BP cost to super lower it. I gotta assume yes. But even in that case, you're gonna run through that stuff so quick. Okay. Yep, they're on invisible. And then they get a free attack on me. I don't know what to do about this shit. This is crazy. I'm wondering, like, if maybe I just keep doing this, it'll disrupt them? No, look at this. Like, fucking free laser storm. I don't get that, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's fucked up. What even is the positioning if you're just gonna force me in front of them whenever they... Oh my god. There has to be a different way to fight these. This sucks. So I can't attack them right now, and then they're going to force me in front, get a free laser storm, and then potentially just go invincible again. So crazy. The gun works on them when they're invincible. Got it, got it, got it. Close call. Yeah, I agree, actually. Nice XP, though, dude. Level 9 already? Very nice. Alright, one of these will sail over. I guess it's you. Godspeed. Are you sure they don't activate evasion only when you're behind them? I'm not sure about that. Intruder, removal, system. bring it out. Come on up. Excellent. All right. So that fight, our speed did come into play. That was really nice. We were able to stand right in the danger zone because we could blast them immediately as they surfaced, dude. That was cool. Oh yeah, we already cracked that, I think. Did not. Field map. Yeah, let's check it out. Kind of dig this, bro. So if we're missing one, you know what I mean? We just go to the slot and then we just kind of like soar from the spot we're missing. This is cool. I took a Twitch survey recently. The skimmers. Okay, we know what to do with the skimmers. We got this. We might get another excellent here. The survey was about, like humor. It was weird. It was about like, hold on, I gotta do this fight, and then I'll explain. Ooh, that was clean. That's gotta be excellent. Yeah, so sometimes I like to do the Twitch surveys because I get an idea of where they're going with like features and stuff like that and policies or whatever. Okay, so it was like asking like on a moving scale, a sliding scale, right? Like this extreme versus this extreme. Like how much of your streams are comedic and then how much are informative? Are you more of an informative streamer or a comedic streamer? And for those, I said like 50-50. Which was maybe a little dishonest. You know what I'm saying? Because chat, here's the thing. Today's stream is super informative. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're all getting to see what this game is actually like together. You know what I mean? Like, we're all learning about this game. This is an informative stream. So you lied. No, chat, I think these are informative streams. I'm not here just to tell jokes. But there were like some about like what kind of humor do you have, right? And like some of the options were like, I like to take internet memes and twist them a little bit. There was some that just like, my humor is sarcastic. My humor is silly. It was weird. So I actually wrote in that like my humor is like doing bits. There's no slot for like, what do you mean? What if I just do bits, bro? What if I'm not like copying jokes? I'm not edgy. One of them was edgy. Edgy humor. It was some crazy stuff. And they asked about the audience too. They're like, is your chat playfully rude with you or respectful? And I chose the middle for that too. I chose the middle. Was slapstick an option? No, that wasn't either. I was like, my chat's both, bro. It's like, you know, it's pretty much down the middle. No, actually, chat, they asked at the end for like at the thought, like, do you have any further thoughts about like how you engage with your audience? And I was like, yeah, my chat like gets how to build onto a bit. It's actually like constructive humor. My chat does if this is true, what else is true, whether they realize it or not. My chat will take any little morsel of a bit and run with it, you know? Did I tell them about Green Lantern? No, that would have been toxic. That would probably fit in the toxic category. All right, here we go. Let's see if this works. Ooh, it does. Oh my God. Shining Force, your tips are out of this world today. I would have struggled against this enemy for ages. And because we killed a bunch, they weren't able to use their stupid laser attack. Excellent. Oof. Oof. Clean, 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 clean. We got some more liquor in eyes. And level 10, dude. Shit, I thought that said we were 2,000 XP away from our next level. We only fought 2 people. Anyway, like, I feel like a lot of the comments were... Sorry, a lot of the suggestions about, like, what an audience could be is, like, less about it, like, building together and more about, like, I guess, reactive. And it's like, well, I don't know, sometimes the stream is, like, you know, like, being funny with each other. Did I suggest a Twitch-wide ban on Looney Tunes? Nah, I think that would only encourage them. There's a bunch of effects here that would look great on a CRT. I mean, this looks great on an HD monitor. The water is as nice as chat said it would be. I don't even know how they're doing that. That's some advanced techniques. Okay, so like I was saying, we missed one here, right? So we just go straight back from that spot, and we're like, oh yeah, I missed you. Gotcha.
転送装置の封印が強制解除されました。再起動を実行します。
They asked if you think of your stream more as a show or a hangout. And in that case, I was like 90% hangout. All right, here we go. Boss fight. Was there a category for communities like Game Jam or the album? Nah, because it was weird. It was weird in that it was really seemingly targeted about humor in streams. You ever consider calling delayed input the Kyle Bossman show? Mythical, you called me, huh? Good shit, my dragon. Nice music here too, bro. I wonder if I should gun this? Let's see. Oh no, bad damage, bad damage. I think that thing just has high defense. This game's awesome, dude. This is an RPG. Yeah, so I was thinking about like implementing my name into the title more. Eventually, for a while, it was always in the YouTube title, so it would say delayed input with Kyle Bossman in the title. But no, the Kyle Bossman show is gonna be like a sitcom. Oh, you know what? Let's go up front and get some weak points. Yeah, there we go. What's that? Oh, shit. There we go. What was I thinking, bro? Ignite this. Nah, you can stay here. You can stay here. Okay. Ooh, okay. You getting mad about me hitting your weak points? Okay. You getting mad about this? Your days are numbered, buddy. Yeah, dead. Nice. Righteous kill. We'll heal, we'll heal, we'll heal. Dude, this is so sweet. It's like some Skies of Arcadia shit. I can't believe this shit. I want weak points. Okay. Go ahead, release your mind. I'm not there anymore. That was crazy. Alright, no apparent weak points available at the beginning of this fight. But what I've learned is don't just use your supers now, save your supers. A weak point will become apparent at some point. I wonder if we blast this mine while it's right there in its little carriage. Yeah, let's try that shit. Nothing. Okay. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't play that on me. I play that on you, dude. Huh. Now let's see if we get some weak points. Fuck! I took the bait, bro. Give me that metis. Seems like still no weak points, too. I'll try from this angle, because this looks nice. No real reason to do that. No, brother, no, brother. Yeah, I feel like I failed to take advantage of whatever situation was presenting itself there. Metal Gear Res Z, thanks for being a 31 monther. Okay, come on, bro. Trying to do these 180s on me? Alright. Oop. And? Big waste. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have gone to the back once I ran out of juice. Shit. Oh! Yeah, I was trying to be a slick Willy. I paid the price again. I thought maybe you can blow up that mine in its little junk trunk. You cannot. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, so chat, you would be foolish to make the Kyle Bossman show because you can't use that ever again. You know what I mean? Reba's done. She can't name another show the Reba McEntire show. This feels a lot like Skies of Arcadia, by the way. She spent it too early. 93. Oh my god, it's a 5-point gap right now with 8 minutes left. Huge, chat. Huge, huge, huge. All right, I'm actually tempted. Let's try one of our supers. I know I said I wouldn't do this anymore. Let's give him the old Holy Sphere. Oh, I see how these work. Cool, cool, cool. 96! Oh my god.
誘導爆雷いけるか
いつでも行けます。
よし上昇上昇
Remember when the NBA was selling NFTs? I feel like they were some of the first. First time I remember hearing about NFTs was NBA. Called like Top Flight or something, right? Top Shot was called Top Shot, yep. And my bad, once again, I know I gotta spin around to the back once I'm in recharge mode. NBA later said it was a massive failure. That's so funny because I thought it would, at least it was advertised as though it was a really big deal at the time. Your friends made decent money off of it? All right, let's try it. Let's try one more super. Maybe it's just that one is really bad. The slashers always works. All right. Yeah, that was good damage. 290? Okay. Don't you have 0 points in super? Yeah, just want to see how it all works out. You don't. No, you don't. I don't want those tracers, bro. You got this. You got this. Clean. Not a close call. No. I had that the whole time. Dude, another level up. Huge. Oh, he really wants to come in here and fucking kill him, doesn't he? He's got the gun out, dude. Holy shit.
クレイメンはやつはどこだ愚か者め私はおとりに過ぎん閣下は今頃塔にお前はあの時のよくここまで追ってきたものだだがそれもここで終わりだあとは彼女か彼女
Still on disc 1, yep. Arrival. Princess? Oh, scripted fight. We're gonna lose this shit. You don't win this fight right now. You're gonna lose, bro.
それだけだ。
人クレイメンのことか。戦うしかないのか。なぜクレイメンの味方をする？
答える必要はない。
Oh, you're in a good spot. Okay. Don't answer if you know. Don't answer if you know. This is a question to anybody who doesn't know what happens here. But I feel like you're presented with this option frequently in RPGs. I do feel like this is a scripted loss. And so, you in this position have to decide whether or not you want to use your resources to, like, heal, you know? I'll keep going. Let's see if this is doable, but that laser was unavoidable. She's got no apparent weak points and a ton of HP. Oh, we might get a counter here for free. Yay, nice. 113, bro. She had a weak point in the back. My bad, my bad. Good looking out. Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Sorry, chat. I did not notice it. The tip of the tail is her weak point. I got you by the tip of the tail. Shit.
Nerai.
Nerai. Okay, let's get up front. She's about to do some crazy shit here. Good call, dude. That would have been instant death. Okay. Back to the tail. Tail alert! Good damage, good damage. Yeah. Good looking out, chat. Golly. My clutch chat. I would have just been pecking at her side this whole time, you know? No! You're good, you're good. All we needed was 23 more damage.
完全に目覚めていないのか。仕方がない。
Excellent on that one. Yeah, you know what? Max speed, max laser is a pretty compelling build. I like it. And we got Laser Storm out of that too. To be continued. This is Lightning / Aerith's VA. Now, can I tell you something, chat? I didn't know Lightning and Aerith had the same voice actor. That's crazy. Disc 1 done, baby. That feels nice. Pacers were down by 4 at one point. Now they're down 13 with 6 minutes left. Bro. Some hinky-kinky business went on in the last 2 minutes. That was like, chat, that was like 2 minutes of like 10 points. If you hold ABC here, the text goes and you get a better look at the art. I'm trying. How long do I gotta hold it? They look like allies. Yeah, I feel like this image is a spoiler. I can't get it to disappear. I'm trying. 3 turnovers in the last 3 possessions. Oh, I mean, that'll do it, dude. I might have gotten the buttons wrong. Okay, standing by. Standing by. XYZ. Okay, I think I got that. There it is. Ooh, that's a fun cheat. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so yeah, sorry. One thing that I was loving about the design of that airship that I couldn't articulate because I was so focused on the fight. I love the idea of them implementing this like ancient technology that they don't fully understand, but they know it allows them to fly, right? So they had these like huge chunks of like organic looking stone that is not symmetrical at all. And then beneath that, this very like mechanical looking airship stuck on it. I thought that was really cool. Okay, now let's see if our M3E worked out for us. And the save state here, just in case something goes awry. Yeah, let's do a save state there too. Moment of truth. Yeah, I'm not even sure how I would do it. So F1, bring this up. And select disk, F6. F6 has no function, bro. How about F8? Okay. No, not disk 1. Switch disk. And F6 still doesn't do anything. What a cool menu the Sega Saturn has. I like this. We're on a spaceship, bro. We're cruising. Did you break your F6 key? Fair question, but no, the F6 key does function. Tell me, what did this button do back in the day? Advanced controls. Cool. Goop. Show time elapsed. Shuffle tracks. Program sequence. Adjust vocals. Cool, dude. Basic controls. I see. So this is like if you had a CD in there. Okay. Let me just reset it. Let me go back to that like UI we had and see if that'll do it for us. Okay. How would I swap disks though, dude? Open recent. The M3U file. Yeah, it's funny. Like people were like, just do this, but they never made it clear like how to even switch disks. You know. Alt enter. Okay. Great. How would I swap my discs, dude? How would I just tell you to pick up disc 2 instead? Maybe switch to VR. I feel, here's the thing. It is insane to not solve this problem right now. My chat's like, oh, let's do Hitman. Like, what are you talking about? I'm trying to pick up on disc 2. Open disk tray with F8, cycle to next disk with F6, close disk tray with F8. Okay. Let's see if that works. Apparently you're not meant to manually switch disks when you're using the M3U file. It's meant to be automatic. It was not automatic. All right, so F8. Back to this. Toggle up. There we go. Okay. So we go to disk drives open, F6. There we go. F8. Start application. Okay, that's promising. Early butter, that's promising. That's some good research. Let's see. Continue. Ooh. That's some good chat business. That's some good chat business. No need to go here. Huh, I wonder if we go back to the caravan then. Yeah, let's tell them what we saw. What was the point of the M3U file? So, apparently what we just did would not have worked unless they were all within the M3U. Close call, yeah. You would like the game Evergrace? Proto Soulsborne by FromSoft? But not as good. Vibes to this game? We're playing, Eternal Night? Shit, I forget the name of it. We're playing an early FromSoft game for Halloween this year. Echo Night, yeah. No, I killed that dragon, bro. Alright, we might have to wait until morning to talk to anybody. Oh. Okay. You interested in Helen is Us? Yeah, I think we'll stream that too. You got some gun shit? I'm interested in gun shit. Yeah, it's expensive though. Damn. I would not have spent so much money on the Mauler if I knew we're so close to a sniper. You would never afford that, dude. 12K. Heavy damage to any weak point is so nice because generally the only time we're using the gun is to hit weak points. Absorb life force. That's nice. Minimum BP. I wonder what that means. If you get some BP back, also very nice. Cool. Let's see if we can get anywhere near 12K. We'll see what we can sell, bro. Ooh, we can buy mediums now. That's nice. We got one of those anyway. Okay. We're looking for yellows. A true line. Yeah, we got one of these. We got 3 of these. We got 2 of these. Ooh, 3 of these. 1 of those. Oh man, we can do this. Sell the Mauler. We're so close, bro. Damn, we got so close to the sniper. Would I play an HD remake of this game? Absolutely. It'd be a really hard one to HD remake, though, I'll be honest. you'd have to redo a lot of things. This game's soundtrack is really special. When I was a kid, I would load up this game and just hang out in the areas to hear the music. All 4 games have stellar OSTs. Is it the kind of CD you could just listen to, too? Changing discs felt like you really achieved something. It really did, yeah. Go out and fight some creatures? Fair point. Fair point. Let's earn our money the hard way. Because I want to buy a lot of those medium heals anyway. Alright. I'll wait till day. I'm gonna wait till day. Something's going on in the camp, I bet. Ooh, it's a dark day. You feel this? Something's up, dude. What an exciting time in video games. I'm thinking again about how this predates Ocarina of Time, you know? You want to fight some hidden enemies? Absolutely I do! Thanks for looking out, chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. I'll talk to your mom.
私たちはゾアの森を目指してるんだよ。あの森なら楽に暮らせるだろうからね。
でも森には必ず構成生物が。
あんた経典読んだことないのかい？ゾアの森は特別なんだよ。神様の力で守られてるのさ。大きな町もあるって話だよ。
そんな場所が本当にあるのか？
She heard.
この辺の行商人に聞いたんだけどね。みんな一度は買い付けに行くんだってさ。ずっと東に進めばたどり着けるはずだよ。
Cool. I actually think that was the info we were looking for. OKC wins game 5. They're up 3-2, Chad. Yeah. Bummer to hear, but if the Pacers lose it fair and square by being a bunch of dunderheads, so be it. He stopped eating. Did I disturb him? Sorry, you weird bird. Was that a smoke job? Nah, losing by 10, that's not a smoke job. 11, excuse me. And this bug they're gonna eat, dude. Never seen this monster before. Do they live around here? Isn't it cool that you could like see some like of its innards on the ground too? That's cool. All right, so I assume we're going to go back to some previous areas on the world map to fight some secret enemies. Village of the Zoa. Yeah, that was cool. That was some classic RPG stuff, talking to NPCs and learning some new knowledge. So would you have me go back to... Oh, I see. We can go way, way back. Last area of Geralt Desert. There's 4 corners of the map that has enemies. Okay. Let's do it. You like the vibes of this game? Me too. It's good vibes. It's so different from what I expected and so truly interesting. Let me ask you this. The cool slider. This right here. Was this present in the other Panzer Dragoon games? Like, could you do the same thing? So if you don't know what I'm talking about, chat, look at this. You could adjust your dragon's stats however you want, and it changes their colors and physical appearance. No. So this is something they created just for the RPG. So cool. It was in Phantasy Star Online next. Wait, what part? Alright, so let's see what the 4 corners means. I think we're not in the final area yet. Yeah. So I think we got to go in that hole straight ahead. And then we do the 4 corners. some point we're going to be able to blow this thing up. Yeah, you see it's got the 6 wedges. 6 wedges. So someday we'll be strong enough to blow that thing up. Late game. If I recall correctly, you can change it during battle, but it costs turns. That's interesting. So, like, if a boss is charging up some attack, you switch to defense mode. The character creation of Fantasy Star Online came from the morphing system of this. This is more advanced. Character creation's cool, but it doesn't do, like, modifications depending on which stat you take it into, right? It does height and width, but like this is crazy. All right, the 4 corners. So there's gonna be one in the corner I'm already in, I guess. The area after this one. Got it. So let me see where I'm supposed to go. Into the middle. Oh yeah, into the hole. Let's do a quick save. Isn't this funny? The reason it's 4 discs is for the dialogue and the cutscenes. Not at all because of the areas you visit. We're in disc 2, we can be everywhere we were in disc 1. We can go back anywhere. That's crazy. All right, the 4 corners here. Up at the top, you mean? Okay. I'll do this one just for the YouTubers. Okay. Get that map all blue. Okay. You played any other Panzer Dragoon games? No, but I was way more aware of those. I mean, might as well, dude. Can't hurt to save. You know what I mean? Like, I have seen people play them. I wonder if I was on, like, an Easy Allies stream where we played one, maybe? Maybe game trailers? Dude, this purple speed attack dragon is so cool. How does flying feel? Very responsive. It's nice. All right, baddie, show up. I'll take an eraser liner. I wonder how the Xbox ones hold up. I know they did like a remaster of the first one that was like poorly received at first, but then I think they did a lot of updates to it. I think it's not that bad anymore. I wonder if that one holds up at this point. Oh, and maybe I was not in the area this whole time. No, I was. Damn. Where are these monsters? Show yourselves. Saw a lot of screenshots of Orda in a magazine. Yeah, so it's, I was just thinking about that. Go back to the area you just were. The starting one? Far south? Bottom right corner. Okay. So I'm gonna guess you mean... Sorry. I'm gonna guess you mean that bottom right, the one I'm close to, and not bottom right. So maybe we go bottom, right? This one? Okay. Just fly around. Okay. So well animated, bro. Here we go. Oh, these things are so dead. Okay, not crazy damage, honestly. They are little toughies. Nice, one left. I like the load sound. That's got to be excellent. That was nice. Ooh, that's some nice XP. Level up, dude. Hell yeah. Not a close call. No. That was nice. Okay, so same thing, right? We'll just go to another corner and do circles. Chat, I really feel good about this speed attack build. I think this is a devious min-max scenario. We can go back to that one. Got it. Do we learn any new moves in this build? Yeah. Maybe I should try it, just to show it off. Laser Storm is my new shit. It's so weak. It's so weak because we're just not built for that, you know? But maybe, like, here's the thing. It's kind of like any RPG with a job system, right? Where you spend some time doing this thing, and then let's say we make a special build. We'll have that cool attack ready to go. Ooh, that was nice. Very cool. Dude, the XP is crazy. Crazy XP. Devious min-max strats like asking people to review you on Apple Podcasts for free games. Become OP here and breeze to the rest of it? You know I'm not opposed to it. Extremely not opposed. This is a fine way, like if this is how we gotta end Monday night, so that next Monday we come in like super over leveled, fun and fancy free, absolutely. That's my style, bro. So you're Jones now. No, I'm different. I'm different. I'm not like him. No. Not like that at all. Ooh, we got the globe. Okay, all right. Okay, sheesh. They'll let you know, bro. And I'm poisoned. I wonder if we should fucking run. Oh, shit. No. No. Okay. Ah! The poison, dude. We were laughing our way through those fights. Laughing, dude. They couldn't touch us. And then the poison fucking nailed me. That was crazy. Yeah, no, now I feel more motivated to go back. Now that I know those enemies are supposed to be tough. Yeah. We'll go straight back, dude. You were at 12 HP. Yeah. Yeah, we got really lucky when we were at the side of that attack, the blue orb, right? Only one of 6 hit, but all they needed was 1. Am I going the right way? Nope. Yeah, straight to the middle. No, this is it right here. Oh, okay. So we go straight into this nook. Yeah. Chat, you want to see Jones's dragon build? Right there. That's how Brandon Jones plays this game. He says, I wouldn't, I don't want to push it too far. You know what I mean? That's the Brandon Jones build. He says, let's not push it. Perfectly balanced. Ooh, that Thanos emote. Shit, that's nice. That's a Maximilian dude emote? Shit. I like it. Okay, so. Ooh, not that. No kills still. We might be in trouble again. There we go. Good shit. So we've learned you gotta get out of their way as soon as this fight starts. You gotta go. You gotta go. All for the love of Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, it's something I really like about what Max does on his channel is when a game's coming out that he is super behind, an event game, you know? Rebirth. He'll do specific emotes just for that game. Meanwhile, I have too many emotes? No such thing. Great job at the Game Awards, sir? Do you mean in December, or do you mean Summer Game Fest? I'll tell you, I didn't do a lot for Summer Game Fest. What I was telling chat earlier is like, the writing I do is basically alts. You know what I mean? The script is there day one. Script's here. But if they want anything like chipped out, removed, punched up, then I'll do a little writing here and there. It's actually something I enjoy is when we're over time, right? And it's like, okay, we need to trim out even a minute from the script. We need to like, give me a minute, which means you're like cutting like half sentences here and there. You know what I mean? Just absolutely maximizing the written word. That can be super fun. Okay, move immediately. Do not get hit by their shit here. Okay. And then it puts me up front, but I'm ready to attack immediately now. They don't know. They're playing into my scheme. Stupid bugs. This should go, right? Yeah. The sound effect of the gun is so funny. Lucy James, thank you for the stud joke on our Friends Book second podcast. We talked about that earlier too. Had to return the credit. It was Stud Lee before. So Lucy fixed the joke. She repaired it. How do you do delayed input scripts? Do you wait till the last day to start getting it together? Or do you have no bigger news happen? Yeah, typically I don't do an outline or anything ahead of time. I just think about it. At this point, I can basically imagine a script. You know what I mean? But last week I did do an outline for some reason. Somebody summoned us? Yeah, I've been doing some min-maxing. Wait, who's steering the account right now? Are you into this? Are you into Panzer Dragoon Saga? Oh shit, we need more juice. Okay, we got it. Because here's the thing. These bugs can kill me in one hit. With their blue globe attack. Yeah, that sucked. Okay, quit it, dude. You're just one bug. Oh my god. So I got this high stakes shit where if they hit me once, I am likely to die. Yeah, we gotta heal up after that. I assume poison doesn't last between fights. Looks like it doesn't. Okay, sorry. To min-max, to who's ever piloting. Check this out. This is a min-maxer's dream. You get to determine your dragon's build and, I mean, what color they're gonna be. Kind of like that gray one we had in there. Yeah, that's a nice dragon. Jabba, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Min-Max Show. I'm editing our SGF travel log right now and have had this up on the second monitor for hours. It seems cool. Ben Reeves, back at Game Informer, now a writer at Firaxis, never stopped raving about this. Does it hold up? It does indeed. Big time. Big time hold up. Oh, heal up. I think you go to items, then down to Berserk list, and then we heal, yeah. I'm actually going to do this. Okay. Whew. I mean, honestly, chat, we got 3 kills under our belt. Let's go save. Let's go save. Shit. Also, handsome. Still? SGF is 2 weeks ago at this point. Whenever you're ready to go back to above excavation site. Okay. Let's save up though. I want to kill more of these enemies. I like the risk. I like the risk of them hitting me once I die, but otherwise we get crazy experience points. You gotta drip feed content to up engagement. Well, here's the thing. I'm assuming it's gonna be like an 8. There's like a short version and an 8-hour travel log. Yeah, 6.5 hours of footage. Yeah. It's not as simple as doing the Huber hype. Editing takes a lot of time. Hey, I know it. Don't trust me. I know it. Chat, typically I have like an hour of footage for delayed input. And then it's like 6 or 7 hours turning that hour into a video. I'm not a fast editor. Release the 1-hour cuts? No. It's just me like, I mean, you can tell if you watch the bloopers on the Patreon. It's kind of just me fucking up and figuring things out. You know what I mean? Like, that didn't hit right. What am I trying to say? Let me say it a little differently this time. Let me try this. It's a lot of that. I think Dragoons get queasy? Yes, but not from flying. You know what I mean? I feel like they get queasy if you bring 3 white stones next to their beaks. Like that kind of shit. Like, you know, magically queasy. I might need a new corner, dude. This one's dry. 3 hours to figure out where to place a honk. I don't know, chat. You're asking me how long it takes to figure out where the honk goes? It's not... Sometimes it's simple. Sometimes, you know, your instinct is like, oh yeah, that's the honk right there. Sometimes I like know when I'm writing the script where the honk will be. And sometimes there's just nothing's working. Sometimes I can't figure it out. Yeah, okay. So to explain the weird dynamic of this fight. Oh, almost. There it is. These things, you can get behind them at the beginning of the fight. You get in the green zone, right? They pull me in front of them. They do a 180. When I go straight from behind them all the way front, that's those things pulling me forwards. If I got 2 bars full, we got it. If I only get 1 bar before they pull me forward, we're fixing to die. And that one time we had the fully random honk, yeah. That was embarrassing. Is there a honk supercut on YouTube? I don't believe so. But you know what? I'm gonna guess it doesn't work. All right, so we got 2 bars full. I think we got this fight. I think the Scarabs were kind to us. And Mega Man Legends style, it's kind of cool that, like, depending on which upgrade you put into your gun, the actual effect of your shots look different. And chat, we're getting some good shit here, dude. Berserk list. Prism laser. A focused attack. A focused blast of energy. Yeah. So yeah, because we're attack class, the new abilities we're learning are all attack class. Very cool. I'm interested now in the safe spot. Because now we know those things could wreck me in an instant. You know, it's a good idea to stay saved. You learned some other stuff too. Yeah, it looked like we learned a green move, right? I think it's this way. It is this way. Yeah, I didn't know there'd be so much customization with the dragons. I'm really into that. Do you think you could pull off a double honk? 2 honks in 1 ep? Yeah, actually on the Patreon, somebody asked that. And I almost did it. I had a scripted double honk before I realized. Oh, so here's what I was gonna do. It was back when Borderlands 4 had their own state of play. And I was gonna be, the last time a game had their own state of play, it was for Concord. Honk. And the time before that, Gotham Knights. Honk. You know, unfortunately, that was not true. There's been a ton of state of plays that have been focused on one game in between. And no state of play focused on Concord. And No state of play. Oh, Suicide Squad. It was Suicide Squad. No state of play focused on Suicide Squad. I got that all mixed up. There was a state of play that ended with an extended Suicide Squad thing, but it was not a solo Suicide Squad state of play. Same with Concord. So I got my facts completely wrong. That happens a lot too, chat. Where it's not till I'm editing that I realize, oh, like what I just said was completely false. And then sometimes I never realize. Would the sniper be enough to reduce the number of turns to kill? Here's the thing. I'm always optimizing for boss fights. So I think, you know, against that last boss, ooh, yeah, we're good. Actually, good question, because we were using homing laser in that last portion. Oh, dude, we actually are doing more damage now. We're growing. Good kill. Got a mackerel shell. All right, let's do uno mas. We did not level up there. I liked it when every time we do one of these fights we level up, but let's not do too much here. Is this game holding up to its reputation so far? Yeah. All right, so here's the thing. I thought it would be kind of like clunkier, but have a greater dedication to its story and characters. It's kind of the opposite. This game is smooth as hell. The combat mechanics are truly interesting and three-dimensional, you know? They're truly using the platform. Story itself, We're just a teen boy out for revenge. Can't say much for it so far. Have we tried using the full 3 bars thing? Oh, we do have a new full 3 bars. I'll try it against an easier enemy. If you waste any time versus these scarabs, I feel like they'll kill you. Ooh, Veggie Burger, you're on the same page with me, yeah. That's the thing, because you like look at the art of this game and it's so distinct. You're like, oh my gosh, this game must have such crazy like lore. These characters seem so deep. And then it was just like, the enemy of my enemy, or you're the enemy of my enemy, so I gotta kill you. Why? Can't tell you. Bye. You know, it's, oh, bummer. Okay. Don't make me hurt you. Right, this spot might be dry too. Scarabs? You out here? This might be scarabs or it might be a regular enemy. We can do the triple bar. No, we got him. Ooh, okay, go. Okay, nice. Fuck. Okay, so I think we're gonna lose this fight. As you can see, we got our 180, but we only have 1 bar. I think we're about to lose this shit. In fact, I'll scoot right behind him again. Okay, I think that's all we had to do the other time. We got this, That's funny though. I like to have some streams on when I'm editing too. Whether I can hear them or not. Level up! 18, bro! Wraith slashers! Okay. We should get out of here. We may have done a little bit too much Brandon Jones action here. Are you differentiating PlayStation Showcase or to State of Play, even though it's been so long? Sometimes the showcases have been worse than... I was going to go into that too, yeah. How, like... This last State of Play was actually way better than the last showcase they had. Where they're, like, bringing out the big guns. They got Jim Ryan out there, you know? We're announcing like Fair Games, Concord. Concord was already announced. We're Fizzant, I think, was in a showcase. Yeah, showcases seem to be about their big announcements, you know? Whereas State of Plays seem to be like, let's show you, we're going to show you what we've been working on. Though, I mean, even like Ghost of Yotei was State of Play. That was Jim's grand finale. He stepped out a few months later. It really was his grand finale. Sorry, we were directed what to do after this. You want me to go back to the world map? Sorry, it wasn't even pinned. I totally forgot what to do next. Benmore had this for years without playing it. I pray he has played it by now. Yeah, he has. We gotta presume. Above excavation site. Okay. So let's go to world map, right? We can just skip straight to that. Foam Stars was the same show? Oh my god. Here we go, here we go. Exclusive enemies. This is fun. This is cool RPG stuff, you know? I dig stuff like this. Okay, so let's look at... This should be a small map. This is where the game began. I see some gray map. Okay. So we'll hug the right wall, and then we'll finish that loop at the end. Look for a cliff with birds around it. It's a hidden item. Oh, dude, hell yeah. All right. Yeah, Chad, a remaster of this game would be a remake. You'd have to fully remake this game today. I'm thinking about how cool this visual would be, you know what I mean? These ropes with the flags hanging from them as you soar through. Yeah, actually, you know what's underrated too? This ability to just chill out. Dragon hover is nice and it makes this game work. Otherwise, I think it would be really frustrating. Because chat was asking me, like, how's the dragon controls? It's so nice, dude. I wonder if we gotta go to the next area through that cave, or if the birds were on the left gully. Valley. Left valley. The duality of chat. From Jabberwebs. Hey Ben, have you ever heard of Green Lantern? Kyle's been talking about it all night. Thanks for the excellence in games journalism. Excellence? Maybe I'm too high to see the birds. Oh, here they are. Are these birds? They are. Access. What's going on? Oh shit, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this. I wonder if I should be trying to kill them. I'm not pressing any buttons right now, I'm just letting it ride. If I should try to kill him. Oh, okay, so the cursor does not come up. So I wonder what they want me to do. Oh, They were taking me to a secret tunnel. Konana's Nest. D Unit 1. Oh, I still don't know how to use D units. Ambrosia. Replenishes all lost HP. That's an elixir, bro. You save that for the final boss. Do not drink your ambrosia. Yeah, look at this. It appears to be a part of something larger. The D units, bro. At least we haven't skipped one. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very cool, dude. Shining Force, thank you so much. That was some top tier shit. I guess actually we can just go from there. We can go home. That was so cool. That felt like a moment, you know what I mean? I'm assuming we go to the village now though, unless there's another cool fight to be had. Oh, I mean, we can probably afford sniper now. We always get game masters coming in on Monday streams. You're talking about Skelbo. Hi Kyle, normally don't catch streams live or type in chat, but during the Docket refresh stream, you shouted out my Game Jam game, the one with Big George where you switch between his friends, and just wanted to say it really meant a lot to me and my game, that my game was memorable and had an impact years later. That's pretty much the best thing I could hope for something I make. I'm now 2 years into grad school for game design since the Game Jam, and your streams have carried me through a lot of it. So thank you so much. Also, hi chat. Thanks for being a cool community. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, I feel like that happens a few times, right? Where it's like, wow, this reminds like because here's the thing: is Game Jam games have unique concepts, and so they do kind of stick with you in that way. Hell yeah. Oh, and look at that. We got just enough for sniper. And not enough for heals. Vic Radler, thanks for gifting that gift sub. That's so cool. Congrats on grad school so far. Are you doing just 2 years? Like, are you done or are you doing like 4? I still want it, bro. Chat, I know I shouldn't. Here's the thing. I'll sell our mauler so we can buy some potions. And actually, we got some new mats to sell. We got some new yellows. Look, I got some Dynast chips. I got 2 mackerel shells. There we go. All right, I'll get 2 mediums. These are nice. Oh, bro, let's go up. Let's get 4. All right. Program's 3 years, 1 year left to go. Cool. Congrats, that's awesome. One day I'll make something that sticks with Kyle as much as an AFB Game Jam does. High aspirations. I mean, that's a crazy goal. I mean, that's like saying like I want to be Kojima. For some reason, I just really like being next to this fire. Really good vibes in here. Don't insult AFB like that. Pack 9 hit my first mythic rare. There it is. Now the oh yeah. Now the oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's in mythic? What'd you get? You got to tell us what mythic rare you got. Okay, to the village of Zoa. Apparently there's a village here in the middle of the forest where monsters don't roam. That's what the rumors say anyway. Oh, okay. The rumors were true. Chat, I did expect more in between there. You know what I mean? I wanted like a cool forest flight on the way here. And like there's monsters chasing you and then suddenly you go, poof. You're like, they're not chasing us anymore. If you want a funny rage moment, are you playing Woojack's Big George game? What are you talking about? Rage moment, I don't do those. I'm not that kind of streamer. I bet we could burst all the way right here. Watch this. Watch this shit. Fuck! You just had to be standing there. Of all the places, there's a big table for you to be standing on. You were right there where I landed. Honestly, chat, I would not even the tongue. I would not even say that was a rage moment. No. Yeah, right. That was a rage, mild rage at best. Yeah. It's time? No way. Oh, 12:01. Shit. Where can I save? I feel like you can only save when you're in dragon mode. This is so cool, dude. All right, so I think I might have to leave the village to go save, honestly. In a state. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. We have the technology to save anywhere we want. This will be cool. Opening the stream on next Monday right here. You gonna keep playing this? Every Monday, yeah. This will be a full playthrough. Though honestly, it might not be that many Mondays. It's not a super long game. But yeah, we'll do a full playthrough. You can save at the camp too? Where should I go? Where should I go? Oh, the camp. Okay, so let's leave this place. We'll be back. Yeah, for some reason, even with like a DK64 chat, I just prefer the natty saves to save states. Okay, take me to camp. Always assume this was a super long game. How long to beat says 15 hours? Yeah. Muku's recovering. Good job, Muku. Man, they really get you attached to your dragon, bro. Level 18 feels so nice. Would also recommend petting the dragon a lot. Oh, okay. I wasn't gonna treat it like that. Okay, we'll have to wait till daylight to pet the dragon. I was gonna give it tough love, but if you recommend it, I'll do it. Is delayed input gonna be about Donkey Kong? You're skipping the direct entirely? Yeah, probably gonna skip it. I don't think even like, here's the thing. Delayed input is next week. This week's got no video. So like, I don't think like whatever happens in this direct is gonna be noteworthy enough even for a week plus old news, you know? I don't assume it's gonna be a big deal. Really, I think it's like new buddies, new costumes, new world. See you in 1 month. Because I feel like they already did like an extensive... No, that was Mario Kart World. Got it. They did a treehouse segment with them, but yeah. What if they create a new Kong? They're going to. You think there won't be one new Kong? That'd be crazy. Do they shadow drop DK64 on NSO at the end? Oh, yeah. If it's not on there now, hell yeah. You know what I wouldn't mind is like a new GameCube game on Nintendo Switch Online. Just those three is like, oh, okay. Alright. You know, it's weird. It's weird. I mean, maybe I should just start a Wind Waker playthrough. But yeah, it's like I think Soul Calibur 2, genius choice. Wind Waker 2 is like, bro, I can't even begin with you. And F-Zero GX, a really fun pick too, honestly. You should stream Wind Waker? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is I should stream a full playthrough of Wind Waker. We shouldn't just dabble. You've been playing a lot of Soul Calibur? Hell yeah. Wind Waker is big. Yeah. Here's the thing, like, the idea of, like, maybe, like, a new generation of kids playing that game is fun. They made a Wind Waker 2 and it's shit? Are you talking about, Phantom Hourglass? Because it's not shit. That's the wrong word for it. Yeah, Musho's ready, bro. Look at this guy. His clock went off. All right. So yeah, chat. There's no new video this week on the YouTube channel, but we'll be back here Friday for more streaming. Gex. It's Gex Collection Day. I'm gonna focus mostly on Gex 2, but I'm happy to bounce around the whole package. But generally, here's the thing. I played through Gex 3 because I thought it was like kind of fun 3D level design. So like it's not 100% for the memes. Part of me like actually likes dabbling in early to mid to late. So part of me, I just like playing PS1 platformers, you know? I like seeing how they put it together. And Gex is not a bad one. And then Saturday, Baby Kyle's Revenge, we're going to try to finally defeat Frogger 97. That's the plan. We're going to cheat. We're going to do every underhanded exploit we can to get through that game once and for all. Hit credits. Show them what's up. I know, bro. Look at how he looks. Look at what he... He's too much, bro. That's the thing is, like, I can't play into it because, like, I don't like him manipulating me like that. Otherwise, I would just, like, you know what I mean? I would never look at the camera. I would never stream. All right. That'll do it. Is there any rating we should do? I'll take any request. Otherwise, chat, just have a great week. Fun stream. Thanks to everybody for helping me get the Saturn running. Thank you to not Phantasy Star, the other one. Shining Force. Thank you to Shining Force for helping so much with the game itself. The Jang's building a RoboCop figure. Gridley Bear. What is Gridley Bear doing? I'll take either of those. Ben Hansen is editing MinMax. He's not on Twitch. And what's Bitterbit streaming? I like rating somebody new. I always like doing that. Gridley's doing Clear Obscure. That's a little tough because it could be tough to hop into the middle of a long RPG like that. Liza P. Bitterbit's doing Liza P. We like that. Chat, Liza P. Gundams, Expedition 33. Which one do you like? We can rate anyone. Why'd I even ask? All right, we're doing Gundams. We're doing Vampy Bit Me. Why'd I ask? All right. Am I caught up on Gundam? I've watched another couple of eps, but I'm not caught up, actually. All right, chat. Have a great week. Really fun stream today. I'm so glad we got this working. I'm really, really glad we got it working. Sorry I was so miserable at the top of the stream. Nothing was working before the stream began, which got me super cranked. Anyway, 6 hours of really fun streaming after that. So good stuff, everybody. Thank you so much, and have a great week. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See you again!